Hey, Son. How are you? Long time no see. Yes, for the general, yes, I would just be a pull and the energy. Oh, nice. Okay. So I love the rain. You can pick a deck if you like. I always forget to mention that. If you feel drawn to one, that's why they're here. You can always pick, but if you don't really mind, I could um there you go. Okay. So you're supposed to start with this, and I'll clarify with this deck. Okay, Four of Pentacles, Star card. Hmm. Where was the person just here? Ooh. Okay, the Magician's here. Temperance. Page of Swords. Okay, it feels as if you're holding back on expressing yourself. Hmm. Yeah. Let me see why the Magician had the Four of Pentacles. It could be in terms of healing something. It's giving the vibes of, no, you say something. I'm not going to say anything. This is Eight of Wands, Nine of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. It feels like it could also be in terms of your stability. Hmm. Like you're waiting on someone to do something. I'm holding closely to something. Yeah, your energy is coming out the Four of Pentacles, but with this Magician, it kind of came out fumbled, so it's almost as if it's expressing yourself, not so much surrounding your money. Yeah, okay, again, with the Ten of Cups. Okay, so if you got into an exchange of words with someone, it just feels as if there could have been an exchange that you had with someone, and you're waiting for them to, not necessarily waiting, but you're like, okay, you can say something. You know that you're well capable of saying something, but you're like, no, you can say something. That's the energy here in order to kind of bring something back into balance. Temperance, let me see what you said here. Magician, I can manifest something. I can make things okay, nice. Don't mind me just saying I'm perfectly fine. Oh no, yeah, for sure. So the Magician, Yeah, Four Pentacles could symbolize holding onto money, possessive energy, just kind of that stagnant energy. The Ten of Cups, harmony, happiness. Um, it's just fulfillment, emotional fulfillment. And then with the Magician, yeah. So just like you said, being able to bring things into existence. This is like I am energy. Um, but it's almost as if you're waiting for someone to bring that towards you, and you're like, you know what? Like you're not willing to open up and before another person opens up. That's like the energy I'm getting. Like you're not necessarily waiting on someone to open up, but you're like, if we're going to reconcile things, if things are going to get better, then you need to say something. Like you're not trying to initiate a conversation that could possibly mend or heal something. And that's like the energy. Yeah, it's like all this energy of with the Four of Wands, even with like the Hangman here. Like you could be, I won't say waiting, but looking for someone to look at something differently, especially if there's been rigid energy, stubbornness. Like, okay, all right, yeah, definitely. That's like what's coming out, surrounding your energy currently. Okay. All right, cool. Thank you for confirming it for me because I was like, it just feels like I don't, I found myself in this Four of Pentacles energy plenty of times, so I can't blame you. It's like it just feels like you're like, no, I'm good. Protecting your peace in the sense like she's protecting her pocketbook, but it doesn't necessarily literally have to be to be your heart. So I'm glad to see you again. Thank you. Come back. And I'll remember that like next time, so I can like go over the cards too. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, just tapping in. Always, no problem. See ya. Okay, no problem. So there's the front cover. And then I could just show you the book. I don't know which would be easier. But no. The book doesn't have anything else. Oh, okay. Um Froggies. Oh yeah, little froggies. It's like Flower Child. I got it from Books a Million. Oops, I don't know how YouTube's gonna feel about that one, but yeah, pretty cool deck. I don't know if you could see it. Have I been showing it to you in the shadow? Yeah, see it, but that's like the Knight of Cups here. Okay. Alright. Alright, so yeah. Hey, hey Sarah, how are you? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm not too bad. Not too bad at all. Hey Vanessa. Um, okay, I'm seeing. Okay, so did you hear the rest of your reading from yesterday? No, I offered like an oracle. I just like mentioned that, so I wanted to add that in again. If you wanted to have like oracle read as well. Yes. Yeah, if you wanted. Um, I just was gonna pull more oracles, but however. And also, you can always pick a deck if you prefer, like, feel drawn to one. Okay, great. Alrighty. So, yeah, I can always, like, add an oracle for you. And, um, you can pick that too. If you would like to pick the deck, you can also, but if not, I'll just choose. Just grabbing a few of those oracle boxes. Okay. Curious on how Tina feels about me. We haven't spoken in months, but I'm curious. Okay. Alrighty. Well, then, let's see. Let's start with this one here. Then this one. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, let's see first with this one. How does Tina feel? Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, so 8 of disc is on top of the deck with the Queen of Wands, King of Cups at the bottom. Let's see. This is the okay, nice. Okay, Death in the reverse, 5 of disc, which is the 5 of Pentacles here. Oh, Knight of Cups. I don't know if you can see, but this is like the 9 of Cups here. I don't know how big that screen shows up. Let's see, okay, so Death in the reverse. Ooh, interesting. 10 of Swords. Okay, where's 5 of Pentacles here? 3 of Wands. And see where there's a separation. Okay. Knight of Swords. Okay, Champion of Swords, Knight of Swords. Kind of came out like this. Page of Cups, Keeper of Coins. There you are. Why is the Ten of Swords here? Okay, you reached out to him today. Okay. Nine of Wands. Okay. Nine of Cups. Interesting. Two of Wands, Four of Cups. I'm trying to see where is he in this? I feel as if he's contemplating you. I think this is him with this Eight of Pentacles. You did say you reached out to him, Queen of Wands, but who is this so guarded? Let me see. Why is the Nine of Wands here with the Ten of Swords? Nine of Wands again. Okay, so we have the Nine of Wands here twice. I don't know if you can see that. The Nine of Wands is now here twice with the Four of Cups. Okay, so he feels like something's not over. I don't know the nature of the connection between you two, but he feels like something isn't quite over. And this could be your energy in the Nine of Wands, Seven of Wands, but he's rather hopeful. There's distance between you two. Five of Pentacles, Three of Wands, Star card. What is this in Tina's feelings or disconnect? Empress, Eight of Pentacles. Did you guys work together? And I got upset that how he handled it. Oh, okay. That makes sense how that. I wasn't sure which way this was going to go, and I was going to clarify it. This Knight of Swords. Okay, so I was like, what is that? Okay. Did you guys, he did have to move for work. Okay, and that made you kind of sad. Okay, because there's something with him working or someone working. So I was like, okay, because the Eight of Pentacles is here again. Let me see. I'm just catching up to these, and I got to so. These different states, different hospitals, we never work together. Okay, so different hospitals. Yeah, something around him working. Okay, so the Empress is here for this. I feel like he's in the star energy actually, which is not bad. And he could be viewing you as the Empress, like someone that he could have thought quite highly of or thinks quite highly of. And this isn't in the way that you carry yourself. Like he really likes the way you carry yourself, even if you're kind of even if you put set boundaries or you make your point known. It's like he kind of likes that. Seven of Wands with the Empress clarifying this energy. But okay, I see where you say there's distance, because I do feel that that's what he's saying in his feelings. And he's hoping something about this changes, because Star could signify distance. Three of Wands, Five of Pentacles, just feeling that black here. Wow. Seven of Vessels. This wanted to come out. So the Five of Wands is here. So I get that energy of the argument. But he feels like you said some, it's like kind of you put your foot down. Let me see. Okay. Eight. That's the communication. Six of Wands. Seven of Cups. Okay, so I'm getting that he's still open to you emotionally, though. I don't know why there was an argument, and but there's like a conflict here. I see where there's been like a disagreement, and he's seeing you kind of like not moving off of that. Like you're like, I said what I said kind of energy, but it's graceful. It's like in a way where you're making it's like a form of peace for you. Like you're just not coming out of this bubble. And yeah, I said what I said, but he's still open to you. He's the Knight of Cups. So he's contemplating you. He may deal with not feeling the most confident. I don't know if he's not the most confident about distance between you two, because he's saying with this death in the reverse, something's not over yet. Did you guys get an argument about something that happened in the past? Nine of Wands could be like you've been through a lot in a way with each other or in this situation. Um, and the expression here, I see Five of Wands, the conflict with that, expressing of oneself. He's hoping that this heals though. Like, not just saying that, he's hoping that um this heals. Um Interesting. Yeah, so Page of Wands is here, the Princess of Wands, so he wants to talk to you. He definitely wants to talk to you. Like that would make sense why he feels like it's not quite over yet. There's still more that needs to be healed, said, done. And then with him feeling kind of like something's on his back with this Five of Discs, like, okay, he may feel like he needs to be the one to do it. And he's hoping maybe you're receptive to it. But there's something about distance playing a role or some type of factor in his feelings towards you. And maybe he could feel like you're just emotionally distant now, or like you're not as receptive at this time with the Seven of Wands because of this change. And it could have just kind of happened like, wow, okay, where did that come from? Energy. It's like you could have almost should have saw it coming, but it's like, no, not quite now. That's that energy. But he does want to say something to kind of like break the yeah. Again with this on his back with the Ten of Wands. It's almost as if he feels like he should be the one to figure out what to say to mediate the situation. Um, I wouldn't say you blocked him, but were you the one that didn't text back? Like you left him on red kind of? Um, he's going through like grief and honestly it was like a trauma one. Okay, because we were just so emotional responsibilities, but we made some time for each other. No, you're okay, but after I was kind of upset, like dang, didn't get to end things. Okay, I see. You should have called. Oh, okay. He feels so, he does feel responsible about that. Okay, so you feel like, okay, thank you for sharing that part with me because that makes sense with the death being in the reverse. Like he feels like it's not quite over yet. Whatever this is, this Ten of Swords was that he caused, and that's what's on his back. That's what he's carrying emotionally with the Ten of Wands and the Moon. And then Sun card, and he does want to express himself. And that makes sense why he's hoping to like heal things with you. And that's why the distance plays such a huge role. Because I was like, why is the distance? Why is he feeling something so heavily about the distance between you two? And that makes sense. And like he's still open emotionally for sure. Like, so I wouldn't be surprised if you heard from him, but something's like a shot at his confidence almost, or like it's like he is taking the weight of what you said, because it's like, Dark Knight of Soul energy. It's like he does feel like, yeah, it's on him, and thinking rather optimistically about it, but I do feel as if even if he did leave you on the red, which he sees that you made your point known. Like, in terms of like, you didn't step over boundaries, it's not like you went too far with whatever you said to him, because he sees you still like maintaining your peace, and he may have a really deep understanding. That's why he's still in this Knight of Cups energy as to why you feel the way you feel and why you expressed yourself the way that you did, even if it made, clearly it was an argument here, it, ruffled some feathers in the water, the five wands, but he still wants to say something. He still wants to express himself to you, and he's still rather hopeful that you two can heal. So that's good. And perhaps with this Eight of Pentacles, he could be working on doing that um, rather sooner than later. And also, the Two of Wands was on top of this deck. I didn't get to show you, but so he is looking at this situation. Let me see, and I feel bad. I know I said something that probably stung him. Oh, yeah, but he's not taking it to where he. I have to keep reading that he feels like, forget Sarah. No, he's not in that energy. He should have called. Because I told him he was messed up for a day back. Hey, Christina. Welcome. It's not the least burden carry. Oh, okay. I should have just moved on. We do have different cultures. Religion. Okay. Okay, so you reached out. Will he be receptive? Yeah, I feel as if he will with this Knight of Cups and the Page of Wands, but I'm gonna see. I'm gonna pull and still see. I'm gonna see how he's gonna feel about your message if he hasn't already replied, because with that Page of Wands coming out, that could be him saying like he wants to talk to you too, because he knows that it's not completely closed out. Um, because death could be positive in ways too, especially if it's like been negative for a while. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry about that. My phone died and I thought it was literally on the charger. Okay. I'm glad it kept going. Little technical difficulties. Okay, so Sarah, if you're here, I could see how he'll take that message or like his energy, however you want me to word it. Yeah. And I'll pull your Christina, I'll pull your cards afterwards. If you don't mind if you're here. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do you do you want me to just see like um if he will respond or if he is gonna like I don't know. I don't want me to word it. Is he receptive? Is he gonna be open to talking with you? Okay. Okay, Knight of Swords. Okay. Yeah. Um, Temperance in the reverse. I'm gonna see if this is like you're coming to make peace though, so wouldn't be those two. Eight of Swords reverse. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There's that star card again. Oh, see, okay. Temperance is paired with the Five of Wands again. Hey, Kyla. Yeah, Temperance is tied with this 5 1, so it just Eight of Swords reverse. Past. So you guys will have a conversation about the past. Ten of Wands. I feel as if he will be receptive to clearing the air. However, there is a chance that there could be, you know, another exchange of words with the Five of Wands, Temperance. He may want to maybe, I don't know if this is him defending himself. Justice, okay. He wants things to be rather fair, so maybe he may feel something may not be all on him, even though he is taking accountability, like as you saw previously, like he does feel bad in terms of, the Five of Pentacles being his energy and wanting to like speak with you. But I don't know how the conversation will lead to this, but somehow there's going to be a flare up. Or he may feel as if, okay, that's not all on him, and in regards to something in the past, and I do feel as if eventually two will. It's like you agree to disagree. I feel like you guys may come to a point where you're like, it's okay to agree to disagree because even though there's communication, like he will communicate with you, it's something you guys aren't going to necessarily agree with when it comes to the past. Like he may take accountability for some, but maybe not everything. And I know you say you feel like it's your fault, but there's a part of him that does feel like it's his fault. And that's where there's this disharmony that may come into place. Yeah. And the Knight of Swords, that's communication, but that's also like an argumentative energy too. It's like, okay. So there's just the possibility that although I know you're coming in peace, there could be another exchange of words, but he'll at least talk with you. It's just, yeah. Yeah, it's just a matter of that. And I can pull like an oracle too for that, for him. And see what's in yeah. Yeah, it is rather interesting. Especially like with temperance. It's like it's showing up, but that kind of rift could occur. Let me see the energy when you reach out to him. Community, hospitality, security, threads, and their lines, condensing many into one. What's the energy that's tuning in to actually just ew. And that's the card that was on top. Okay, so a ball of yarn in the fountain. Oh, nice. Rest on a journey, temporary pauses, taking stock. Okay. So I feel as if eventually, with that agreeing to disagree energy, you guys will like, that will, I feel like it won't hold you two back from, moving forward at the end of the day. Because I see where it's like a bit complex, um, and I wouldn't say messy, but a bit complex. And surprisingly, because you see both of these people and they're kind of like in shock, right? So it's like this won't be a setback for you two. I'm just going to summarize it like that. This won't be like a setback between you two. And it says like temporary pauses. So this could just be that hangman energy where you two reflect and you think that maybe it's not so bad to agree to disagree. And instead of allowing this to tear you two apart with that Five of Wands and like Knight of Swords energy that was so prevalent. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Oh yes. What's coming towards you this month? For sure. Yeah, no problem, Sarah. I'm glad that you were guided back here. And if you would like an oracle, you know, next time you're on or however, I'm more than happy to give you an oracle read whenever you like. Let's see. Oh, Christina, are you by chance still here? Um, let me see. And Kyla, are you here? I can do yours if I just noticed like Christina said something earlier, forgot. But Okay, I'll go ahead and I'll do yours. Okay, we'll use the stack. And then I forgot you always say you don't mind which deck to use. Okay. Alright, so okay, so what's in the energy for Tyler this month? Didn't I say I was going to give you a Christmas card with this on the front of it? Interesting. Ten of Swords, Four of Cups, Knight of Wands, Three of Wands. Okay. Behind this is Three of Swords. What's in this one? Swords one. So you're thinking Six of Wands. Okay, nice. Six of Wands. That's good. Page of Cups. Oh, okay. Judgment. Seven of Swords. Ten of Pentacles. Past. Wands. Okay. Two tens. Eight of Wands. Two of Wands. Okay, so I don't know if it did. I was just, I just said the energy that's coming, in for you, like what's coming in. Did you get in like exchange of words? Okay, so if you did not, if you're not necessarily thinking about how you expressed yourself to someone, because particularly like the Empress, because I'm getting this is your energy. 10, Seven of Wands is underlining the energy, and it gives like an argument. And I want to say it could have been like a motherly figure. Because the Ten of Pentacles is here, leads me to like a family matter. Like you're asking what's coming towards you though. Six of Wands, Nine of Swords. What is this? Emperor world. Why is this on this routine? Three of Cups and the I have not okay. Three of Cups and Four Swords. Why is there Harper here with the Ten of Cups? Yeah, this wanted to come out earlier. Didn't I show that? I don't know if you saw it. No, it's here. It's like a dad, a mom, and a dad. What is this? Why is the Eight of Wands here with the Two of Wands with the Empress? Two of Wands. Interesting. But that can't be the case. This is like, okay, I don't believe this is it, but okay, so this is a scenario I'm getting. You know how, because I know that this perhaps could not be the case, right? Because I know you're not in high school. So, you know how when parents are taking over custody, they're talking about custody over someone, like a child, like, okay, I'm gonna have them on Tuesdays and you have them on Wednesdays, or coming together discussing how they're gonna go about, co-parenting. Okay. So, because you see, like, this energy of the Emperor and the Empress, but this feels like your energy. You always come up like the Nine of Swords, and you're thinking about something. Um, and it's quite interesting. Five of Swords again, Knight of Cups. And with this Six of Wands, like how you express yourself, yeah, this is regarding like a family matter, like a transition. I see a transition happening here. I don't know if you have family helping you do something at this time. You have all tens on top of the deck. I don't know if you can see this, but Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, and it's like Ten of Swords. And then why I get also, other than this Chariot, like the idea of transitioning or doing something is with this Knight of Wands here to the Three of Wands, Four of Cups, and then oh yeah, again with movement. Yeah, King of Wands. Okay, so it's you worrying for no reason here. Six of Wands, there's a victory here. Um, but it also could just be in terms of how you could have expressed yourself or how you could be expressing yourself. And this has to do with more than one person. And I get how you may look at that as like a celebration. I don't know if you got excited, said something. However, it's the Three of Swords here. Page of Cups. Again, it's like someone opening up. I feel like you could be here. What's coming to pass? Hopefully this is healing and closing this out. Whatever that is. Let me see. Wow, it's the Three of Swords again. Wow, it's like something was said or something will be said, and it has something to do with making a transition, moving, changing, with this Two of Wands, Eight of Wands, and it's not just you involved. There's other people involved. Now, I just mentioned like parental figures because typically we get that with the Emperor and the Empress. But what you can expect next this month, if this is you overthinking in terms of or just meditating on how you are expressing yourself, or how you said something. Like you could be thinking about how you said something. You may say something. I don't know if you say something hurtful potentially with the Three of Swords. I don't know. Page of Cups, and that could be like an apology. Opening up to like you open yourself up to healing this. And it feels like it's family. I'm not even gonna hold you. This feels like family matters. Like, I don't know how close your mom or dad could be to one another, but this feels like that kind of energy. The Emperor Empress. Unless you're not the Nine of Swords, unless this is not you this time around, which is great. In your head or thinking about something that you could say or could have how you could have expressed yourself, Knight of Cups to someone. Eight of Wands, Two of Wands in terms of a decision moving. Um, that's why I gave that example earlier. Oh, you moving to NYC. Um, World card, very possible. Like if you have people or like for example, like parents helping, there could be a communication in regards to that. I'm not is it Greg? I'm not so much getting Greg. Um, I'm not so much getting Greg unless you two had a child. Because I say that only because she's actually pregnant, and sometimes we don't even see the Empress pregnant. And I use the other deck, she's pregnant. This one, she's not pregnant. I don't feel like this Empress would have came out. So this is someone who like carried. Unless you guys, you know, then yes, it possibly could be your energy, and there could be anxiety from his end. Um, but this, yeah, feels like parents. Okay, okay. Hey, Aza, welcome. You can get yours afterwards. Okay, unless it's your mom. Yeah, I was thinking it could be like a mom, and that's why I was asking. Like, I don't know how close your parents are, or if they would be discussing some type of transition that you will be having with this Ten of Wands, like a share of responsibility, but it kind of stirs up conflict. Like there's words, and it looks as if this will be on your mind. Um, but it's involving more than one person. I'm just saying that with those threes here twice, and then you get two people, and it feels as if that could be your energy here, thinking about how you said something. Okay, your mom and dad aren't close like that? Okay. Hmm. I wonder, do they talk? Why would they even talk to you about this? Unless my mom calling Greg. Okay, clarify who it is. Um, who this emperor is, or who your mom is, who this empress is. Because the dynamic between the two is just, yeah, it feels like, and especially with the Page of Cups, it just feels like over a child. Ew. I hope there's not someone pregnant. I don't think you'll find out about pregnancy. Yeah, expressing the Eight of Wands is here again. Someone says, something said, there's some type of communication that's had. And it feels like it feels like family. With that Ten of Cups on top of the deck, and then this like Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Swords. It's so interesting. I don't know what role this they would be playing, but it feels like family, something significant around the family movement. And like it feels like two parents discussing a child. That's what it feels like. It's like it feels like two parents discussing a child. And you're like, you didn't have kids with Greg. And then because you say something, it's something that it's like when you're talking to a child, talking to, I don't know, when parents are talking and they're talking about, oh, well, so and so did this in school. I don't know. And this child's like freaking out, like, oh my gosh, my mom told my dad something because they said I cussed, or this kid is like troublesome. I don't know. It's the different scenarios. Because I pulled my mom in. Okay, so you pulled your mom's energy and she was upset. Do you think she would have like said, like you said, they're not close at all? I don't know. I wouldn't just naturally think it could be a mom and dad. The only reason why I said that is because that 10 of Pentacles and then that, 10 of Cups too. And I'm like, how does it feel like this is, you know, something like that? But it being Greg, I'm not getting. See, this is the King of Cups. Lover. Yeah, Greg's like your lover. It wasn't him. 10 of Wands. Yeah. Okay, so they're close, but not that close. So they're not close enough to where she would discuss you transitioning, like moving with the 10, with the, okay, I say the 10 of Wands because it was the 8 of Wands with the 2 of Wands. So not close enough to discuss that. And that's so interesting. That was the 10 of Wands too. Hmm. Not close enough to like discuss a transition that you'll be making or something you could have said or I don't know. I don't know why that's significant for what's coming up because it's strange. I'm there with you, Kyla, because it's like, why would that be the next thing that you should know is coming soon this month? I'm with you with that because I'm like, that's why I was like kind of trying to fit it into your scenario. I'm like, why would our parents be playing a role in this? But yeah, that's what the vibes are giving, and it's like you expressing something or weird for no reason about that because that emperor wanted to come out. If you, I don't know, if you were to look back and I saw that emperor with the world, and the world would be you traveling too. Like indicate that closing something out and major milestone, especially with the chariot with the tower thing, bottom of the deck. Like I try to show all the cards so you can get a well versed view. And it's like, why would they be discussing this life change or this transition in your life? But that's like, you know, coming out. I'm like, okay, it's interesting, but yeah, what's next? No, really, because I'm like, of all things, what is this? But I was just like, I couldn't get off of that one scenario. I couldn't even like kind of paint it another way. That's what I was like, unless if this were Greg, is it, and I couldn't even think like, oh, you'll find out about it. No, I wasn't even getting like pregnancy. I'm like, no, this doesn't even feel like that. It was like two parents, especially with those two, all those energies, like with the tens. And it's like a major transition. I'm like, why would they be discussing this transition? But yeah, Yeah, but that's like kind of what to expect next. I guess generally speaking. What do you want me to clarify? I don't blame you. It's confusing, especially if your parents don't talk about you that often. I mean, I understand because you're an adult now, but okay. The man was mirroring her energy, so if it's not your dad, do you have like a stepdad? I don't know. It's like someone who will be playing the role of an emperor. Do you think that she would be talking to Greg? Do you think Greg would that could be his energy like mirroring hers? Or like do you think that does it sound like that's something that may be the case? When I was looking to see if it was Greg, I saw the King of Cups and I pulled the lovers, which makes sense he's like a lover. To you? So it was like, he would have just came out that King of Cups. Okay, I'll be right back and I'm gonna tell you what it feels like really quickly. Sorry, right back. Okay. Okay, thank you for waiting. So, if you're still here, Kyla, um, I want to explain the way it felt, okay? Because I'm also intuitive reader. Hey, Aza, welcome. Okay, so it felt as if two parents were discussing their child, and it felt as if, so nine of swords with the paired with that six of wands, and to the three of swords, it's as if maybe you expressed yourself in a way and you're thinking about it, like, okay, how did I come off, and what, thinking about things that you said that may have caused a three of swords to an empress energy. So whether it's, not your mom or mother figure of some sort, and this is something, this emperor, it's like he will be made aware of, and has something to do with a change or a major transformation. So if you're discussing this with, let's say it's your mom, just using her as an example, um, then something said in this three of swords that caused or created a three of swords, and which you'll be thinking of in the nine of swords energy paired with like the four of swords, how to smooth something over, like, okay, well, are things going to be different now or better now, the three of cups, six of wands energy, right? And like somehow, some way, he either finds out or they're discussing it. It feels as if this person, like this woman, using your mom as an example, will be discussing it with your dad. So that's just the energy it felt. It's like, okay, two parents are talking about their child. And that's something of significance. And you said, okay, well, they don't even really talk like that. So I don't know what could transpire that could be said. And then there's a way of, by way of wanting to smooth it over. And then you get the energy where um, it kind of leads to, them talking or discussing the matter. But yeah, it didn't feel like two like lovers or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah, so let me know what happens. I'm really curious to see what happens. Um, oops. Any good news coming, positive events. I could do like a energy read if you like. For questions, those are donation based. And I can also like pull an oracle around that energy, Kyla, if you wanted to get more clarity. Let me see. It's an energy reading. All right. Cool. I'll do this. I'll start with this deck. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't blame you for side eyeing, because I would be like, what is going on too? That's how it felt when it came out. But It was significant enough to come out. Okay, so let's see. Okay, the Fool. Thank you. Nice. I need to take a leap of faith here, see. Hold on. Okay. Why is the Fool here first? Two of Wands. Okay, so feels as if you're looking to go somewhere, travel. Ew, like it's like you're gonna see someone. So I'm gonna do this. You're thinking about seeing someone? Did someone send you an invite? Looks like you're pretty happy about it. It's gonna be a friend. You're not sure though. You're like, oh, should I go? I don't know if I can go. I don't know if I plans will allow me to go. It may require literal travel. Ew. Yeah, I don't know if you feel as if you can trust doing this. Like, you could have received an offer like this before, but I feel as if you want to take the leap. Like, whether this is travel, it looks like you're traveling to connect with someone though. Yeah, you're really not sure. Wow, it still came out. It's crazy. So, yeah, it feels as if you could have gotten an invite. You're not sure. You want to. I see you doing it. It's like you just have to get out of your head almost. And you may have your hesitancies because you have gotten an invite like this before, whether it's from this energy or someone else. So this change or whatever this is coming towards you, I see you being rather open to it. You're just not sure. You're like, you don't know if that's kind of the best route to go. Even this card, it's like the Three of Cups, but it looks hazy. You're like, I'm like, you're down to have fun or a good time, but there's some type of uncertainty that you have about it. But I see you still going through with it. You're still going to go through with it. Yes, other picked one travel. Oh, okay, so travel's been in your energy. Oh, with your crush? Okay, so you are going to connect with someone because it feels like someone could have given you like an invite. The door feels like it's open somewhere else for you to do something. But I see where you're not so certain. I don't know if you could see these cards too, but the Chariot with the Ace of Wands. I'm just kind of looking at that. But I see you doing it. I feel like you're almost like feeling like, oh, is it too good to be true? But not really. Oh, you feel like it's going to end in disappointment. Hmm. I don't believe it will. Yeah, I don't believe it will. Where's that him? Hmm. I see you putting a lot of thought into it though. Whatever it is. I'm definitely putting a lot of thought into it. But oh, Yeah. Well, no, I don't. I feel like this person's waiting to connect with you for sure. Feels like you're both open to it. There just has to be like a decision made on both of your ends. Not sure what his is, but I know yours is like kind of not overthinking it, allowing your thoughts to get in the way, and just going for it, which I do see you doing anyhow. Oh yeah, for sure, and invite you to go out or just see him. Looks like there's travel involved. Like you're gonna be. He may not be that close. Doesn't feel like he is to you. No problem. Okay. Um, it's giving Greg and my mom are talking about me. Oh, okay, so Greg and your mom. Um, my parents aren't together. He's married, etc. Mm. Even if he were married, you don't think they wouldn't talk about you and this move that you're making. I was just only reason why I don't lean towards Greg is I don't know why Greg would mirror your mom's energy like that, but maybe you've seen it before, so you know why it would. But yeah. Um just pulling up the energy that's coming up, you asked for Kyla to see if anything like that comes up again for them. Okay. Hmm. Wow. The empty nest. Wow. And it kind of fell out in the reverse. You know how the whole saying is like you're leaving the nest or like leaving the nest? Are you in your hometown? Are you like, okay, if you're moving, you're in New York, what is it about this energy? This is like similar to earlier, especially if you consider, like parents leaving the empty nest. Okay, so freedom, bypassing obstacles, the mirror. Hmm. From darkness into the light, openness, nothing to hide. Treasure, motivation, something sought after. Freedom. Hmm. Bypassing obstacles. This feels like you moving or you leaving again with that Eight of Wands yourself, paired with that Empress, Two of Wands, and you expressing that. Means you're in the nest. The unlocked door. Like the door is always open. Interesting. I was just looking at this. It was just saying what doors has the character shut but not locked. So, what doors have been shut against them? What do they need to do to reopen any of these doors? I'm just looking at how the empty nest is here. This feels like you leaving or transitioning. This feels like a transition will be taking place, like leaving the home. And that's why it's so weird because I got that energy when I said, I know you're not in high school, so it wouldn't even, but it's just like the example of parents talking and discussing matters in terms of a child. Okay, we're gonna do this, or they're gonna be leaving and staying at your home, or they're gonna be, some type of transition that would be major, you know. And I don't know, but you said I know they wouldn't be talking, and it's like freedom bypassing obstacles. Yeah, it's that energy again, like leaving an empty nest. Home, your home. Hmm. But what's so weird is it didn't show the act of you leaving. It's like the expression of it. And then it also gives an example of when we go off for college. Like, we go off for school, we're leaving our home. Some people stay in their hometown for school. I left. So some people, like yourself, you're going to New York, so you're leaving where you're used to, that environment. So it's that energy of that's a major life change. You're discussing there's two people who are overseers in some sense with the Emperor Empress. They'll be discussing it. But if you feel like it's Greg and your mom, I don't know what kind of relationship they have, then that could be the case too. But them talking about it. Oh, okay, you said Greg and your mom. Okay, yeah, if you feel like that is, then most definitely. That's what it is. If you really, if you believe that intuitively, then it is. Yeah. Okay, if you don't feel like your dad cares. Oh, what exactly? Your father. Oh, okay, I can see if they're talking. Is Greg talking to Carlos' mom? Wow, I don't want to take this, but I just want to show you that the defender is the emperor. Nine of Wands. Hmm. So the emperor is here again. Is Greg talking to Carlos' mom? No. Eight of Swords. Two of Swords. Nine of Wands. Ew. Are you? So your dad is he happily married, or did you know there's a difference? I don't know. Okay, I just asked that because the Nine of Wands, Ten of Cups. Someone wouldn't give something another chance. You're probably like, that is done. I feel you, but it's not Greg talking to her. So I'm just trying to, make the puzzle pieces of the puzzle fit here. Because if it's not Greg, then who is it? Because he's not. These are two cards indicating there's no communication between those two. Six of Cups, King of Wands. See, Five of Swords. I don't even think if they did, would they exchange positive words? I don't know. Five of Swords. He's not communicating with her. And even with these two, the Seven of Swords, there wouldn't be communication. That could be avoidance, right? Not to say he hasn't thought about communicating with her. Seven of Coins with that King of Wands. Not to say he hasn't thought about it, but he's not the one reaching out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that would be significant. Even them interacting about you moving. Yeah, just let me know. Like, keep me posted. Because you did ask for, like, this month, I think you said the energy coming in for this month. Well, so I would like to know who that is. Yeah, you too. Hey, Jasmine. Sorry. No, the list isn't closed. Thank you. I appreciate it. Show your support. And welcome back. I got you. Honey. If you have a deck that you prefer me to use, just let me know. I'm gonna use what I'm drawn to. But I can get yours here. Okay, I'm just gonna pick it. And I'm gonna use this one too. I'm gonna go with this one. Jasmine. Ooh, the moon. Is your anxiety? Your anxiety feels like it's running rather high right now. For sure. You know how if you like sit in a place for too long and you're like, okay, any minute now. It's like high anxiety. And I say that too with the moon card. I don't know if you could see, but there are like power lines going through her head too. And that moon already talks about, emotions, high emotions. What's going on for Jasmine? Ooh, 3 cups. Okay, what's this thing? 9 of Wands. Okay, did you just find out that, ooh, you got an exchange of words with someone? This could have been a friend about someone else. Like, it was like someone could have, like, started talking to someone else, or, I don't know, spin the block. Just give those vibes that you exchange some words. Your anxiety feels like it's pretty high about that. Like, oh no. It's, did you just find something out? Feels like something could have just been revealed. You're single now? Okay, so you just found something out. Did it have to do with like a friend? 3 cups could just be like a friend. I don't see you like in a relationship. You have anxiety. This 3 cups, it feels like, what's the 3 cups? 10 of cups. Ew, okay, I saw that 4 cups earlier. Okay, 4 cups. Disinterest. I asked, what is the Three of Cups? Four of Cups. Rejecting something emotionally. What are these exchange of words? Okay, so do you feel like you're like not going to be an option? Like, no, I'm not going to be an option. It's kind of like giving like three's company vibes. And this could just be like a social setting too. Like, oh, I'm not gonna be third wheeling it. And you could have just had words in terms of this. Or you could have just received a message and you're like, no, I'm not going. That's just like the energy that's coming through here. Or not this again. Like, yeah. Not this again. Are you still here, Jasmine? Yeah. Okay. I guess you're not here, Jasmine. It's okay. I'm confused here. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's interesting. Yeah, I don't know what that energy could be, or why I would want to be make itself known like that. Hey, Sarah. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, no problem. Oh, thank you also. I appreciate you. Oh, no, you're totally fine. Uh, sorry, it was just. And also, just like let me know if you feel guided towards a deck that you'd like to use at any time. Um, and I'm gonna do this one. If you don't. So Tia and I are talking. Oh, I love that. Okay, excited. I'm talking. Plan to see each other every month. Oh my gosh! Because he'll be here for work for a week every month. Okay, what a turn of events. Okay, I like that. So did you guys agree to disagree? Was it? So I do. Because I saw it where he was like, open to you with the Knight of Cups and Page of Wands talking with you and smoothing things over with the star. So I'm happy that happened. So I do want to know how your visits will go. Let me see it. Let's see. Oh, okay. We're moving to new. Nice. Aw. Okay. Okay, let's see your energy with. Oh, this is back in the reverse. Okay. With T. Yeah. Very nice. Okay, I'm excited to see how things are going to go. So let's see how will your visits go. What would be the energy for? Okay. What would be the energy for? So, wow. Okay, so I showed you earlier, but I don't know if you remember. The Five of Pentacles came out for his energy. Um. Okay. Sorry. Let me pause this. Okay. But yeah, so it's coming back out again. Okay, what's gonna be the energy for Saturn? Ooh, Nine of Cups here again. Okay, Ten of Coins is here. It kind of came out fumbled, but it's here, so that's great. I'm gonna accept it. Knight of Cups again. Let's see what's going to be. Ooh, unnecessary worry. Okay, the Nine of Swords here. Why is the Five of Pentacles here? Wow. I mean, it's like the same card's going to come out. The Star card again. This time I feel like this is your energy. Okay, I don't know if he struggles with self-image issues. And you say you're really attracted to him. So I'm like, why would he? But he may, I don't know, struggle with feeling like he's enough. And you help him feel better about himself. That's what I'm picking up already. Like you really help him feel better about himself. Where's the Ten of Pentacles here? Ew. I knew this card was gonna come out. Just threw me for a doozy. I always forget what this card means. I'm gonna pull another card with it. But oops, sorry. Sorry. Can you hear me okay, Sarah? Sorry about that. Um, okay, great. Sorry about that. Okay, so with this card, it's okay. So to act in accordance with destiny, nothing is simpler and nothing is harder. So, yeah, I was saying I tend to forget what this card means, but yeah, really sorry about that. People were just a bit distracted there. Nine of Pentacles, interesting, paired with the Ten of Pentacles. Something around stabilities here. Let me see. What is this for Sarah and Tino for when she sees him? How is the energy gonna be? I see you say you give him compliments. Okay. Oh my gosh. See, I wanted to be sure it wasn't just, you know, but it's coming out again. So it's supposed to be here. All right. I wanted to be sure. Okay, Nine of Swords here. What is this? Energy. Six of Swords. Queen of Cups. Nine of Swords. Okay, let me see. Why is the Five of Pentacles here with the Star for 7? Eight of Cups with the Star. Why is the Ten of Pentacles here? Nine of Pentacles. Ooh, wow. Okay, quite a lot. Um, Oh, thank you. Yeah, I try to be sure that what I'm picking up is accurate. Eight of Cups, is that what you're asking this card? Which, it's just this energy of separation here. Like, miss you when you're gone. Okay, so what came out, there's your energy, Queen of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, Two of Cups from this tower. It's just quite a lot. And I'm taking it because the Ten of Pentacles is now here twice. Nine of Pentacles, Two of Cups. Interesting. You see how they're like at a distance here? And they're still connected by the heart. And so it's as if when you two see each other, it's going to be a whole lot of like, I miss you, I'm missing you when you're gone. I'm just getting that energy. And like the tower, he may feel like he's being pulled in multiple different directions. I don't know if he has like a chaotic job, st- something about his stability, um, in terms of where he goes to. That could be a little bit, you never know what to expect. And then with you, it's just like you help him feel grounded in a sense of like peace, like happiness. Like, but when I see Sarah, it's like cookies and cake. Oh, look at this. I'm so glad I pulled this. This is so cute. Yes. It's like you're his sense of like you help with his self-esteem. It's like he feels like you're great for his self-esteem and in a sense for his stability. Like I don't know if his job is chaotic or something's kind of stressful for him in terms of practical matters, but with you it's like you help him feel more grounded. Something he could look forward to if he came, when he comes home. Um that energy. Like you give him a sense of peace. And it's like I miss you when you're gone. This five of cups, four, eight of cups energy. Oh, okay, so we have the four of wands. Yeah, four of pentacles energy for this. Oh, yeah. Yes, his work is chaotic. Okay, he does local contract work. Okay, yeah, I could see that could be very pulling on his energy. For myself, I'm kind of talking with this as something I should enjoy for to next month enjoy. Okay, what will happen in the end? Okay. I feel as if you two will definitely hit it off. It feels like you guys' conversation's great. Okay, it looks like it gets better once you guys, it like you guys are in that stage, past that stage of agreeing to disagree. Like the King and Queen of Swords here, Ace of Swords. Conversation's great. Even if you guys at a distance, like you guys are really good about communicating, even if it's at a distance. If you guys are on social media with one another, you're engaging with each other's posts, like it's that energy. It's really good. It's like I miss you when you're gone. Six of Swords, like you will become like a peace of mind for him. Just give him this sense of warmth. And the sun wants to come out here. Um, what is this? It will put to rest some type of anxiety that you could have been having. Maybe in terms of I don't know if it's the attention that he gets or who he could be giving attention to or how attracted he could be to you. Something like that you're kind of like not sure of. That's you're gonna look at something differently in terms of that. It's like it's gonna bring you like a peace of mind. If you're looking at who he could have been communicating with or something of the nature, the level of his attraction. Um, you're not gonna be anxious in terms of that anymore. You're gonna have a newfound perspective. Like, okay, but ooh, that's a lot of anxiety here. I hope his job isn't that bad. But I see that being a little easier on both of you. I feel like that could be both of your energies actually. I'm sure he likes me, but once he moves next summer, I don't know what will happen. Taking it one day at a time. Okay, when he moves next summer. So he's here, like he's present with you in the same city. No. I know cards already came out for that, but I want to pull again. Oh wow, okay, so that's what I saw with the Ace of Wands at the bottom. Yeah, I see where. Yeah, something about passion here. Oh yeah, the Devil card. Whole lot of passion. I don't know if he comes off like you. Were you wondering if he was like how attracted he was to you or something, or how something around this like passion? Maybe he just plays like he's really nonchalant in a way, like oh yeah, you know. But in reality, it's not. He's not really like that. Like he kind of like I was saying, like you're great for his confidence. Like he's not the most confident as you would think. Which is okay, you know. It's just kind of what I'm seeing here. And then you two like missing. It's like a sense of this Eight of Cups. It does talk about like leaving things behind that no longer serves you, but it's like this person doesn't want to leave out the door, you know? It's like I don't want to leave really, but I guess I have to go now. He's an ear doctor. Oh, okay, yeah, definitely. So yeah, his work does take a toll on him. But I feel like the energy between you two, you bring him so much peace and stability. Like he feels, like I was saying earlier, like someone that he can come see himself coming home to, and you will be just waiting at the door with cookies and milk. Not literally, but you know, the Queen of Cups, she's good for that. Let me see. I am naturally introverted. I know I'm sure with all some areas I'm working on myself. He's not shy. Okay. Yeah, it feels like it's him though. You think this could be you, this Five of Pentacles? He was in the star energy earlier. I'm gonna cover that big, but I feel like that could be a little bit of him. Or maybe you guys are mirroring each other's energies because these will tend to do that, you know, with the water. It's like looking at your reflection in water. So you guys may mirror each other's energy in that sense. And with this card, like allowing things to happen naturally, because I do see where being apart will be an issue. With the Star card, distance, Eight of Cups talks about the distance, Five of Pentacles could be separation, coming together, everything's like so happy. Ten of Pentacles, Four of Wands, you're enjoying each other's company, conversation's great. It's like you don't want to leave. Four of Pentacles, this person's just staying there, like I'm good. I'm good here. You know, who's gonna leave? Who's gonna drop down there with those wolves there? It's like, okay, I'm good here. I don't want to go back to work. I don't want to go back to the world. Of course you have to, right? But it's just that sense of comfort where you're like, I'm good right here. Ew, I like it. That's the energy. I'm just like taking the energy when you guys like, see each other. And then it's like Nine of Pentacles. I get it because this one to come out here. So I don't know. Let me see if this is official. Oh. God, there will be talk. Wait, before I say that, no, five. Okay, so it's kind of up in the air whether or not you two will want to make this official. Yeah, but I feel as if you both want to. Hmm. Let me see. I can see if you two actually do. Because it feels as if I'm gonna miss you when you're gone energy. Maybe actually do from distance. So Hmm. The devil. Oh, Knight of Cups again. Oh, I see you guys will continue to date. You guys will still continue to date. Ew. Why is this here though? Yeah, with the Knight of Cups, that's like, going on dates and stuff. Okay, so the Ten of Swords is in the reverse, double energy. Now Two of Swords is here. Ew. Something about the communication. So it's giving me those vibes of, you know how you still are open to someone emotionally and like you miss them. I don't know, you may not be like this, but you may miss them so much and you're just heartsick and you're like, it almost like frustrates you. It's like, you know what? I guess you just don't understand me. We don't have to talk, or I guess you just don't want to talk right now, or I don't know. You may come into that kind of energy when you two are not around because you just literally want to be in each other's presence. I guess you just, and it's just as a matter of you like just the thoughts because your heart's so open and oh, it's like you two literally feel the same way. This is cute. But it's like almost bittersweet at the same time, honestly. Just like by how it feels, it also feels bittersweet too. But the energy's good. In terms of, you know, other than that, and yeah, it's really nice that he feels like you relieve his stress in a sense. And you're gonna know too also that his not underneath that kind of nonchalant energy is a whole lot of passion and attraction as well too for you. If that was something that you were curious about. But oh, it's so cute. Like you guys are on a date. Wow. I'm sorry, Sarah. It's kind of like it's great, but it's sad at the same time. This is giving me notebook energy. Like the notebook when they're separated but they're still together. And it's just like not like he's gonna go get married or anything like that. Not too deep, but it's just that energy of just you're together and everything's great, and then next thing you know, you're separated. And as I really see, look at the Two of Cups here, like conversations being great, and you're like, wow. Then those fears start to creep in when you're away from someone. Sometimes, like you start overthinking, like, oh, does this feel the same way? Is this happening? I see that like possibly coming to just, oh, Six of Cups. But yeah, things look great with him. Things feel really great with him. It's just, yeah, like I said, it's a bit bittersweet too. It's like, yeah, things are great, but I don't want to leave. Like, I'm just going back to the part, like, I don't want to go. Yeah. If I don't catch feelings too deeply, but I'm sure I will. Oh, yes. The way that feels, it's like, definitely, it feels like it would be mutual. It would be quite mutual. That doesn't look like you two are just hanging out and things are light. It's like you guys will feel, in a way, like home to one another. Like, this is cool. This is nice. This is different. This is new. Yeah, even with that, like almost healing. Two of Swords again. There's that Five of Pentacles that keeps like haunting every reading. Judgment. Wanting to talk to one another. Wanting to like, you know, aw. Yeah. Wanting to communicate more. Yeah. That's cute. Let me see. Hmm. I can do like an oracle if you like on how he views you, your energy. But yeah. Thank you, Sarah. It literally just made me a little sad. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, I'm like, oh, this is kind of sad, but this is cute, but it's sad because that thought of separation, separating. It's like that stage of dating when which you two have already been through this before, but it's like that renewal emotionally. And you're like, wow, that spark again with that Ace of Wands. It's as if it's all new and that excitement. Yeah, and I hate that his job's like that because he's gonna really feel like you're that almost like that missing puzzle piece or someone that could really bring a lot of balance in his life or restore balance, like in terms of just feeling at peace, you know? Oh, you said you're always in these situations. Sure, that would be nice. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that. Um, let me not say that out loud so it doesn't become repeated. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I went through someone toxic and he was definitely highlight in my past life. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I love how that feels like it's mutual. It's gonna be mutual for you too. And yeah, that's really nice. It was really giving me notebook vibes and I'm not too big on romance movies. Okay, so let me see because I can't use that one. Um okay, I guess I'll do this one. That's so weird. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Um so now it's like I want a relationship but then I have so much on my plate. Yeah. I try to keep myself social but not too caught up. Yeah, so you're finding your balance in that. I'm sorry to hear that. I know it's hard. Let's see. Yeah, I feel his family wouldn't accept me, but I'm not sure. Different culture, the same religion. Okay. Yeah, with the Ten of Pentacles, cultures. I can always see if that may be the case. If you're concerned with that, like I could see if his family would it be open to you if you like. It's because I'm helping my mom now, and I'm a parent to one as well. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it'll really feel like wow. It's gonna really feel as if yeah. I already said it, but it's kind of making me sad. So I'm just gonna get out of that energy. It's just like when you're, like I said, you feel really good around someone, and you don't want that feeling to end. That's just what I feel. It's like when it's bittersweet, you know. Yeah. But I am. It's still good though. It's still great vibes. You wanted to know, what to expect from your visits, and that's just the energy. So yeah, keep me posted how you guys manage. But it seems as if even from a distance, you guys are going to be open to being with one another. So yeah. Um. Yeah. Definitely, because I don't see anything like arguments ensuing or anything like that. Because I believe when you asked about someone else, it was like there was someone in that person's energy, and I was like, I don't know what it is about you two meeting, but this person is like not okay with it. I don't know how she finds out, but I was like, all right, but with this person, it's nothing like that. It's totally different. I'm like, okay, wow, this is actually nice. But anyway, I was gonna see how he views you with this deck. And this is just like, I don't know. Let me give an overview. But that was like not the same vibes whatsoever. Even though your energy was good with that person, like it wasn't necessarily bad with him. It was just whoever the heck is coming out. Okay, for Tina and Sarah. How is Tina viewing Sarah? Mhm. How is Tina viewing Sarah? Okay. Order. So you like things a certain way. Orders, like, I don't know, are you a Virgo sun? Did you say you're a Virgo sun? I was getting that from order. Self love. It feels as if you put yourself first. You're good about like putting yourself first. All angels. Okay, that would make sense with your career path. But it's like you have a healthy balance of putting yourself first. Power, spirituality. Okay. How he's viewing you. This goes back to you being that Seven of Wands energy. And he was like, um, it's like he likes the way, it's almost like he likes the way you defend yourself, like how you manage to say something, but it's in a way, even if it comes off a little bit, ouch, it's still graceful. You're like, no, but I'm not coming outside of my bubble. This is my protective bubble. And you can say it in a way that, doesn't have to involve, use your words wisely. Like, it's like he likes how yeah, put your foot down. Let's say that. Just like that energy of asserting yourself, but in a way that doesn't come off like, like, okay, too much. But let's see for power. 'Cause this look on her face, and this like goes back to like that Seven of Wands I was mentioning. But let's see, paired with spirituality. And that's okay, that would make sense with the self-love, how you prioritize yourself, or how like he views you like in a way of like prioritizing yourself, like mentally, spiritually. Okay, so this is like impact, persuasiveness, force, engagement, activism, community service, prayer with meditation, mindfulness, godliness, prayer practice, power, spirituality. It's like you, it may seem like a bit obvious, but like standing up for what is right. But you do it in a morally correct way. Let me go back to this list out. Sorry, this is taking like it took a little bit. But I also like to just read what it says here, highlight it. So self-esteem, beauty, acceptance, and sorry. Okay, so acceptance, self-care, beauty. I just feel like sometimes dads are useless. But anyway, that's my opinion. Right. So I'm just, in terms of like when they're watching the little ones, they're just like, you know what? Free for all. Okay, but it's okay. So self-esteem, beauty, acceptance, and self-care. Okay, so I'm glad I saw that because self-care, I believe I saw that earlier in the energy, but in terms of how you prioritize your mental health, your spirituality, all around, like how you, he views you as someone who does that. And that would make sense when he saw you in that Seven of Wands and he was kind of admiring you in that Seven of Wands and was like, oh, okay. In a way, like he was still coming towards you open hearted because he felt as if you were valid for feeling the way that you feel. So, yeah. And also, I'm getting how this is how he views you, but he feels as if you're like comfortable expressing yourself. Like you're okay being a little bit outside of the box and different, even if like it's almost like you wouldn't expect this from you. Like he feels like you have that, like there's a caveat when it comes to you. It's like, okay, so there's like this and that, but there's a caveat there. Like she and it may be quite subtle, in terms of, I don't know if you wear glasses, but if you wear glasses, you wear glasses where the frames like um it's a little bit different. It's like you may wear glasses that are like cheetah print or something like that, and it's like, okay, but you dress like rather put together, like you don't expose too much, but you have that little accent that's like, oh, okay, no, there's a little more to Sarah. That's how he views you. It's like, okay, because you may allow a lot to go. Like, for example, it's like you will be the one to remove yourself from a situation before you kind of create a problem. Like, you'll just say, you know what, you can have it. And then if it gets too out of hand, it's like, no, now is when I have to give you exactly what you deserve. And then the way in which you do it, with how Tinu views you, he's like, it's it's quite special. I don't know. It's how you blow, like how you express yourself is just quite unique. It's a bit different. I'll say that. So yeah, just to summarize, he feels like you have a high value for yourself, and it shows in like you're quite elegant, like poised. You rather remain that way, but if you need to speak up or say something, you do it in a way where it doesn't really overstep boundaries, not even yours or others. But I feel as if you need to get, if you need to go there, I'm not going like not go there in the sense of like fighting. If you go there and get a little sassy and make some really hard eye contact, that's like you. That's how he views you. He's like, that's her energy though. But in a way, you're gonna walk away with a smile. And he really goes for that. Okay, Sarah. I'm like, okay, okay. He goes for it. It's like, okay. He's like, no, it's just how she like how she does this, and I'm like, okay, starting to describe it. But does that sound about right? That's how he's viewing you. Is that how you feel as if you're presenting yourself? Like he would get that impression of you where you're just like, I'll let this slide. Like you may allow a lot to kind of like, but then when that time comes, it's like you could feel with the power card, like you could feel heaven and earth joining when you speak. You're like, no, this is exactly how, and it's like you make eye contact. It's something about the eyes that are very significant too. That's what I was getting. If you don't wear glasses, it may be the way you like, I don't know, you look or look at someone when you're talking to them and oh okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, most definitely. I was like, you can, he feels like, yeah, you can lay down the law without even having to say too much. Like, some people, okay, he does, okay. Yeah, so you just like really on that strong eye contact when need be. You're like, okay. But he feels as if, or he sees you and that, like, you're peaceful. Like, like you'll go, like you'll allow things to go, but when that time comes, and it's because you value yourself. Like, it feels like you literally have a high value for yourself, like how you take care of yourself, and that's you prioritize yourself. And so you're not gonna, you know, just allow certain things. But in a way, there's some people that can like stand up for themselves, but they do it really in wild ways, like, you know, he may go off and they may scream and they may knock things over, and it's like it will take a lot. It will be like pulling teeth to get you to that point. This person feels like you're gonna really go the sassy route. Yeah, I'm pretty chill, but I will say something when I need to. Oh yeah, most definitely. I do that when I see him. Oh, you see him. You choose your battles. Yeah. Hmm. More spirituality. And I don't know if he knows that you're highly spiritual too. That could just be like flat out saying, um, it's like, the way you hold yourself up. And also just, I don't know, you said you have two different religious backgrounds. So if you practice, yeah, very graceful. And if you practice like Christianity, I'm just getting that feel too when you know whose you are. If you believe you are a daughter to the Most High, and the Most High only. It's like that vibe he gets from you too. Like you hold yourself like you are a child of the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords, and you're like, you know what? I could say some things to you, but it's like you just give a look and you're like, but I'm gonna let you have it. But I will say X, Y, and Z. And then you like do that with a smile. Oh, okay. Oh, same religion, different culture. Okay, different cultures. Okay, I see. I was thinking like opposite way, but yeah. Rare religion. Oh. So what is it, if you don't mind me asking? If it's rare, is it um I was gonna say it depends on where you're from because some are more prevalent than others. You're so funny. Yeah, it's not really, but it's really popular in Ethiopia. That's the first thing that came to mind. It's really popular in Ethiopia. But nice. But that's significant that you two share that for sure. Especially with you, thinking it's rare. Nothing's by accident. Oh my gosh! You're Ethiopian. Okay. Wassalam. Wassalam no. Oh, he's Indian. Oh my gosh. My heart is like full. You're Ethiopian, he's Indian. I was thinking he could be Indian, but I wasn't 100%. We were like different cultures, and I was just putting the pieces to the puzzle. Well, I'm gonna say Ganalo, you know? I'm gonna say Ganalo. I'm happy you're here, you're drawn here. My mark is a little bit um rusty, but yeah. Mm. Oh! Oh, yeah, I didn't learn any of Tigrinya. Okay. Yeah, I have to learn some. I have to learn some because we both Asian Korean. Hey, the wonderful welcome. Welcome. I'm glad you're guided here. I'm doing good. How are you? Sure thing. I can do a journal for you. But that explains why you're guided here, Sarah. It's it's in the energy here. If you'd like to pick a deck, you can, or I could just pick whichever I'm drawn to. The wonderful. Oh, it's not raining really. These are just the sounds. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I'm glad. Yeah. It makes sense, you know? It makes sense. Like, I have a deep love for that country, so yeah. Um, okay, I'll see ya, and let me know, keep me posted, and I appreciate you, Sarah. Okay, so the blue one. Alrighty, I got you. The wonderful. And what I do is just like clarify with others. Um, another deck, but we'll see. Do a general read for you. So we get. Oh, you wanted a live reading? Yeah, I offer like a general or the other, like for questions, they're donation based, but I'm not pressuring anyone to do that. It's just up to your discretion, however you feel guided. So you can start with the general. Okay. What is it? Flood, wonderful. Oh, and typically it's just like general energy pull. So it's like a could be like a current energy. Okay. I'm gonna tell you what I saw, okay? Don't tell me this is your energy. Three of Swords. We can't see here. Over a King of Pentacles. Let me see. Okay, let's see. He's thinking about something. Monster heartbreak. What is this Three of Swords? Wonderful. Oh, Four of Wands. Yeah. I don't know if something was said. King of Swords on top of the deck. Full card. This is the Four of Wands. I don't know if you're living with this person. They're providing some kind of financial stability or stability in some sense. Or there are words discussed with this person in regards to this. Um, that is a Scorpio. He's not coming out of Scorpio energy. It was he like very generous though with the coins or just his energy could be particularly the coins. But I'm gonna dig a little deeper into this because it looks like as if you were. It's a heartbreak in regards to a home or a connection. Let me see. Okay. Why is the Four of Wands here? Three of Swords. Wonderful. Energy. Okay, that's not him. Because I missed the Scorpio card that is him. It's because back, but I never let him back. Okay, Strength. King of Wands, not a fire. Nine of Pentacles. Okay, this is regarding a heartbreak. You feel like, okay, you feel like he turned his back on you and he could be focused on his finances or his stability? Because this feels like a heartbreak. This is you, Nine of Pentacles. And then Three of Swords and your energy, it's coming up like something's pulling on you. It could be mentally like you're thinking about this because this person could have felt like home for you. I had a reading saying he's going to return. Okay. The Scorpio. Oh, we could have seen his energy. Like you could always ask like their energy. Oh, that's so interesting. This is here. This could be someone coming back. Hmm. But yeah, we can always see like his energy towards you or the energy. I offered those, but anyhow, you didn't know that. I don't think I changed it. This feels like it's regards to a separation. Now you're like single, independent. What is this? Oh, you're gonna get some type of communication. There you are again, Five of Cups. Okay. I see where someone could have been saying that this person, if he's been holding back, would come in. He's not coming in. Oh, you're very happy. He's not coming in as a Scorpio energy though. I just feel what it feels like is you're sad about someone. It's a heartbreak here. Who felt like home to you, especially if you guys didn't live together. There was some sense of stability. Maybe you feel as if he turned his back. He was the King of Pentacles, and he started focusing on work, finances, his stability, right? And it looks like your queens are in order, but it does look as if something's coming in the energy, communication. So this traditionally is like, the glass you're looking at is half empty, but there's a cup behind her, right? And then the Wheel of Fortune, a turn for the better. So it does look as if there's gonna be a breakthrough in communication, especially with that like holding back. Someone's been holding back. But yeah, I feel as if wow, it feels like you're sad about a separation in energy. Maybe it's somebody else. He could see his energy. Mhm. Yeah. And with the strength card on top of the deck, I see where there hasn't really been movement in this situation. So whatever is like heavy on your heart right now that you feel like is like almost like it's like a fresh heartbreak. Oh, you can see his energy. Okay. Whatever this fresh heartbreak is or like sadness, that's where this breakthrough is coming from. Oh, are you sad right now? Are you feeling heartbroken? Because this card, when I see these two paired together, it's pretty heavy. It's as if it could have just happened. Unless you're literally thinking about this still. Because, this is swords. Okay. Yeah. Let's see the Scorpio's energy towards you. Let's see coming towards what's this energy towards the Scorpio. The World card. Hmm. What is this Scorpio's? He feels like he learned a lesson. Also, there's distance here. Something about distance here. Oh, he does want to communicate. And he feels like he learned something. Hierophant right here. And that was in front of the world. What is this about distance here? There's energy towards you. What is this? Page of Cups. He could be like daydreaming. Oh, he could want to make something right with you. You're restricted. Eight of Swords. Hmm. Okay. Ten of Pentacles. World card. Oh, you're far from each other? Okay, that makes sense. Three of Wands, World card. He's contemplating saying something. He for sure is. Um, I don't know if this is wow. There we go again. Are you sure? You sure you're okay from this situation? This is like pulling on that energy yet again. Let me split this. Four of Pentacles, and there's that Four of Pentacles again. So this could have been his energy that has been holding back for a while, and then now is coming forward because I see where I feel like he's been focusing on his finances though, something regarding stability. But I see where he's looking at the distance between you two. He feels as if he learned something. He learned something in this. And he may not be quite ready to say something yet. I say that because the Ten of Swords is here, but he's definitely thinking. He's most definitely thinking. Look at this Five of Cups again. What happened? Oh my gosh, y'all making me sad. I'm pulling on the energy. I'm like, come on. It's okay. But yeah, he's still open to you emotionally. I do see it feels as if there's a bit of resistance from your end, or I don't know why he would be thinking you're not necessarily as open to speaking with him right now, but that is something he's considering too. But in his energy, there's interest there. He's definitely interested in communicating with you, and this feels like it's practical too. Let me see. Yeah, why is he getting these vibes like you're not going to be that interested? But I really with the heaviness in your heart. Oh, you do. Yeah, I feel that in regards to him or this situation. Um, I thought he didn't like me when we first met. Oh, he's definitely interested in you. Most definitely. Definitely interested. Page of Wands is Page of Wands on top of the deck. So he definitely wants to talk to you. There's attraction here. A lot of new energy. You get three pages. Page of Wands, Page of Pentacles, and the Page of Cups here. Like in the energy. So if you guys are, I don't know if you guys just met or how long you guys have known each other, but he's definitely like open to it's kind of like you when you learn something new. That's the energy he's coming with. He's like, okay, I feel like I've learned from this. He's not quite ready to talk yet, but he's like, it's almost as if he's putting his words together. Like, okay, I feel like I've learned something now. I have something to bring, but I don't know why he feels like you're in this energy of like maybe the Four of Cups. And then I saw the Eight of Swords earlier, and then the Strength card. I feel like that's you. But yeah, it's probably why I thought he didn't. Oh, that's probably why he thinks I don't like him. Oh, okay. Because you didn't. Okay. He didn't think he did at first. No, he's definitely interested in talking to you. He has that excitement, like starting something new towards you. Like I was saying, like it's kind of that energy of going back to school, or when you start like a new job. It's like, okay, I'm excited to see what's going to come from this. But I don't see him necessarily like saying something soon, but I definitely see where it's on his mind and his heart. But yeah, he's the crazy part. What do you mean? He's the crazy part. But yeah, he's everything about talking to you. This is both in your energies. When we first met, I didn't know his name or anything. Yeah, it's like he's interested in learning. It could even be more about you. It could even be more about you. But yeah, this distance is playing a role in that too. It's like he feels like he learned something, and he feels like he's interested in learning more about you too. Um, yeah. But I don't know why he's seeing you like this. He's like, she's probably not gonna go for this. Hmm. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah. But I would definitely expect to hear from him. It's not over. The door isn't shut. We stopped talking a while ago. Okay. Yeah, because he's thinking if he does, when he does, not if, but when he does, you're just gonna be like, are you serious? Like, do you see her face? It's like he feels like when he reaches out, you're gonna be like, are you serious? Like, because this is his energy. He's like, okay, I'm interested. Let me go for it. And then you're like, he feels like you're like, I've heard it all before. Like, it just gives those vibes. Like, I've heard this before. But I see where he's gonna at least do it. His energy, that's what he's saying. Like he's gonna reach out. And it could be to also that Page of Wands didn't come out, but with that being there, the Page of Wands, Page of Cups, Page of Pentacles, he would be open to even seeing you. Although I know you said you two are at a distance, he's definitely open to seeing you. I couldn't stop thinking about him. He came back this fall. Oh, okay, he came back. The 7th. 7th. Oh, nice. Did you see him? But I don't reach back out. Oh, so you've already rejected him? Somebody feels like he's gonna be rejected again because he feels excited about you, but it's almost like, it's coming from a place where he feels like he's had time to sit and think, like he's learned, like he's not coming towards you on in a flighty energy. Like he's coming towards you like, okay, I've learned, I've thought. Now I want to present you with something. I want to discuss this with you. It's like that's his energy. Attracted man and braids girl. Oh, yeah, you don't have to be with him. He's very interested in you. Like, just to be transparent, if he weren't in his energy, I'm okay. I'm not one of those readers that would be like, oh no, if this man loves you, he's gonna be with you forever. Get the ring is ready. Like, I'm gonna literally tell you, like, I don't see it. But I feel it in his energy. I'm intuitive reader. Like, I feel he's definitely interested in you, but he's like taking a more calculated approach. Like, he's not so much in his energy towards you. He's not so much like, that's why I was saying I wouldn't necessarily say he's gonna reach out today or tomorrow. No, not say it couldn't happen, but it's just like he's well thought out. Like, I've learned something in this situation. Like, I don't know. He feels like he's educated. Like he's not so much trying to move hasty. So you don't have to be insecure about how he feels about you. He feels like you're actually gonna reject him in some way. Like you're gonna show like you're not interested. So he's a little more concerned than you should be, really. Oh, your personality. Oh, he wants to know more about you. He definitely does. The Page of Pentacles is like a student, and he came out the Page of Pentacles. So he definitely wants to learn more about you. He didn't just come out the Page of Pentacles, he came out the Nine of Pentacles as well too. So he feels like he's seen things and done things and experienced life. And it's like, okay, I'm interested in seeing, what could we do? This is that kind of energy that he has towards you right now. So the door isn't closed, not with him, feeling like that. And one could say that with the World card coming out, the World card, but with it being paired with that Three of Wands, no. That's why I was saying about the distance between you two. There was distance. But yeah, it just felt so sad when I pulled on your energy at first. I'm not gonna hold you. I was like, okay, because it feels like you're missing a connection that was very significant to you. And yeah. Oh, okay. And the same day he reached out, he had posted TikTok, listen, Sade. Oh, your name's Sade? Oh, you says my name's Sade. I love that. I love Sade, so I have to love that. Oh, nice. That was a great selection. Whoever was behind, naming you Sade, they very wise. All that stuff. Okay, so you saw it. It's crazy how I saw it. Oh, nice. He reached out. He had posted. Oh, it gives more like he would be worried about, not necessarily worried about you, but he would feel like you're not interested, and you're worried about him being interested in you. That's why I'm kind of like, why is he getting the impression that you're not as interested? But yeah, he's definitely still interested in you. Yeah, it may be that because he's not like done with this connection at all. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. So it's definitely something in the water. It has to be maybe a miscommunication. That didn't come out his energy towards you, but yeah. He's, he's like, okay. Aw. I saw this meme where it was saying when you're interested in a guy and it was showing like okay, when you're not interested in a guy and it shows how friendly women can be and like, oh yeah, we're overly friendly. Like every woman's different. And then when we're interested in a guy, it's kind of like we come off like we're playing it cool. We're like, yeah, oh yeah, it's good. One word sentence, one word, sentences. Yeah, that kind of vibe. But are you giving him that impression? Because he's getting this energy from you where you're kind of holding back. He feels like a school crush. Aw, that's cute. Well, at least you know that the feeling's mutual. At least, like, he's interested in you. And like I was saying with that Page of Pentacles, with like the Nine of Pentacles, he's not interested in you in the sense of like the Knight of Wands, or even the Page of Wands. Like he's looking at actually investing. Like he's looking at, okay, where can this go? This is what I was saying, like that going to school, like that whole student vibe, you're actually invested wherever you're going. So he's looking at investing with you, like time, energy, effort, like, he seems like he's quite mature in that sense. He's not looking at just reaching out to you or his energy towards you. Like, he's rather just like he thought it out. He's thinking it out. So, so you wouldn't have to worry about him. Really. Mhm. I don't know what happened, but I do feel like it was pulling on your energy rather heavily. With that Five of Cups and Three of Swords coming out. Okay, I'm glad it was confirmation. I'm so happy. Yeah. definitely. Yeah, and okay, sounds good. You have a blessed night as well too. And that's my hope is that it just, helps us rely on our intuition and know that we're on the right path. So I get it for sure. Have a blessed one. Hey, Pernille, good morning. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to see what's going on with our hair. If you know, also, if you feel pulled or drawn to a deck any time, just let me know. Not he's tripping. Why would he? I have to tap in. Okay, let me see. I haven't used this one tonight, so let's do this one. I don't know if you can see this deck, but yeah. What's going on? It's weird. Okay, so for reference, energy towards premium is kind of going on. Okay, Ten of Swords reversed, Two of Swords. What's going on? Oh, okay, Five of Swords. What happened? What happened? Okay, Five of Swords underneath the deck, Five of Cups, Three of Swords, Hierophant. Okay. He's always surprising me. Like, I'm gonna keep with this because last time he was like all fond feelings, and then now he's like, it's as if something was said, or did he see some things like covering his eyes? Let me see. Which deck do I use here? I'll use this one. Okay. Why is the Hierophant here for its energy towards? Okay, promising. The star is here. Why is it Three of Swords here? Okay, Queen of Wands. There's your energy. With ew. Huh. Okay, so I was getting a scenario that you were like giving attention to someone else. You notice that you were like giving someone attention. What? What? Let me see what you said. We haven't been in no contact for 1 week, and now he did this so that I can no longer contact. I guess I don't know what his intention in doing that. Yeah, it feels as if he could have saw something. Let's see. What did he see? Because I say that because like this person's like covering their eyes. They're like, no, it can't be true. Why is the star card here with the Hierophant? And because this is good energy, the star card with the Hierophant. What is Red's Ten of Wands Tower? What is his energy towards Premium? Oh wow, the Tower. Okay, so the Ten of Wands just flipped over from the Tower. The star comes after it. Is it like you mended something with someone from your past? Okay, why is this dark crystal with the Hierophant? Oh my gosh, the Three of Cups. Okay, oh, I guess he made that up in his mind. I am not in another connection. Okay, yes, that's so weird. Three of Swords is here. This could be like, and those Three Cups are here. Why would he think that you mended something? Okay, why is it Three of Swords here? Like, or you gave someone, he saw you give someone else attention? I don't know, did you like someone's post or something? What is in his energy towards me? Why the Queen of Wands, Three of Swords? Chariot reverse. Did you say you're not? That's the Seven of Pentacles. An eye here. I feel like he saw something. It's so weird. Because this woman's like in the mirror. And it's like the Queen of Wands. You know, she's highly attractive, attention. Doesn't take much for her to get attention. And the Chariot in the reverse. And this could be like someone opening up their mouth about something. It's not what you said, it's like what you could have done, what he could have seen. Do you know what he could have seen? Why would he think you mended something else? Is he aware of another connection that, or friendship? This could be a friendship. Um, hmm, not moving forward on something. It's as if you said, "Oh yeah, I'm not going backwards," or "I'm not going back to that," or something like that. And it's as if he could have saw you do just that. I was just waiting for his action all week. Oh, I guess okay, you're just waiting on his action. Hmm. This is his energy towards you. Not he's delusional. No, because he's thinking that you could have healed something elsewhere. Six of Wands, yeah. It's some type of attention that he saw you getting. Six of Wands, Star card, Queen of Wands. Uh, Looking at something from a different perspective is like, I don't know. I guess she changed her mind. Ooh, were you friends? Did you befriend an ex or something? Is he aware of some he saw getting attention elsewhere? Yeah, like someone was giving you attention. This could be something rather subtle, like he could have saw someone like your post. It's something that they saw and he saw, I should say, and he assumed that okay, now you're mending things with this person, you're invested again, there's some type of exchange here. King of Wands, this could be his energy. Nine of Pentacles, also he's single, you know you're single. But why, and this could be a friend, it doesn't have to necessarily be a relationship, but he feels as if you changed your mind about it, like, oh, I guess she and so are cool now because so and so was on her page, or she said that she wasn't going to see them or something like that. And it like Three of Swords, because it's not just about you and him now like it usually is. It's something about another person playing a role in what has him in this energy. And here's the Seven of Pentacles again. It's like how you spend your time, what's causing the stagnation between you two, like what you have going on and who you could be in cahoots with. I thought your relationship was platonic. I don't know. He's just kind of giving me energy of someone that wants a little more than just a friendship, but because why would he be taking this so to the heart if you did decide to mend something with someone or talk to someone or see someone? He just unfriended me out of anger. He saw me getting attention elsewhere. Um, he just unfriended you out of anger. I don't see him really being angry. It feels like he's hurt about something. This is giving hurt for sure. Um, wow. Like you changed your mind about something, but this is in regards to another connection, not your connection with him. And then the Five of Swords. Okay, this time this person has all of the swords. And then there he goes. And that's his way of like getting you back. Wow, he's not the most mature. He didn't even think to like talk to you first instead of assuming. I wonder what he saw. It's something that he saw. And he decided to connect the dots and add two and two and say, okay, this equals four. Instead of just like discussing it with you. Five of Swords is someone who just wants to have the upper hand, doesn't even care how you feel. It's like underlining the energy. And because he felt like his feelings were hurt. It was weird. But you know what? Everyone processes things differently, I guess. And he's like, it brought him uncertainty. He was just like, no, I'm not going to do this. See that Five of Swords again underneath the deck. Ew. Yeah, it's really giving what's your purpose? See, and it may not have been true. The chariot was on top of the deck. The seven of swords, three of pentacles. Not him believing in a lie. No, his chariot's on top of the deck, so justice. Hmm. And there he goes again, the King of Cups. This is the Crown of Vessels, the King of Cups. Um, yeah. And then with this, I didn't even do this on purpose. It has something to do with someone else, why he did that. And it's not on his end, it's on yours. I don't know, dear. I'm just speechless. I didn't expect that from his end. Yeah. Do you know what he could have saw? This King of Wands. Like if he saw like did you just post a picture? Because the Queen of Wands had a phone in her hand. So did you just post a picture and like was someone underneath your likes that he was like, wow, so she's produced like talking to this person again? Oh, I thought she was not talking to this person anymore. It's something like that. It's almost like petty because the Five of Swords, me saying the Five of Swords energy twice, it's almost like petty to be really transparent with you. Seven of Swords. It's like, okay, he went into this like avoidant energy. Seven of Swords. It may not even be true, whatever he's believing. Hmm. I'm actually kind of curious. What is it? Like this bee going towards the light. It's something, it's some type of attention that you were getting. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't believe it's like someone on his end, like someone said something and he just did that. Like, that's not why he did it. He literally did it because of something he saw. So yeah, you let me know. What do you think that could be? And really, it could be around your post, something you posted. And I didn't see him like digging, but I don't know. That's just the energy. I didn't see him like. So I don't think it's like an old post. That's all I was saying. I didn't see him like digging for anything. And we can always see like the energy if you were to reach out, if you're wanting to, because I feel like he just kind of jumped to conclusions without having any proof. But whatever it was, it really, Three of Swords, it kind of really, yeah, hurt his feelings. With that Five of Cups too, on top of the deck. Hey Linda, welcome. Glad you're guided here. Sure thing. Let's see. If you feel drawn to a deck, I can use the deck that's either here if you prefer, or I'll just pick. Oh, okay, so this one. Right. The darker one. This one. Alright, I'll start with this. And let's see, I'll clarify another. What's going on, Windows? Okay, Magician to the Six of Vessels, which is the Six of Cups. Okay, it's like a past energy. Given X is coming up. Let me see what's going on. Okay. 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 It took a little bit. Eight of Cups. Again, something coming back around. Right. High Priestess at the bottom of the deck. Seven of Cups. That explains why it took a little bit, because the Seven of Cups could be quite a lot. Quite a lot going on in that Seven of Cups. I'm going to clarify with this deck here. Let's see. Why is the Seven of Cups here? Windows energy. Okay, the Hierophant, the World. It's like learning from something. I'm almost afraid to shuffle this deck. What is this? It's like something's not clear to you. You gotta get this Hierophant. What is this for window? The Seven of Cups. I said I almost didn't want to use this deck. Okay. Why is this one? There we go. Okay. Ace of Wands. Okay, that's what it feels like. Are you considering going back? It's like you're saying, like, I don't know if I should go back. Yeah, Judgment. Hang one. Okay. The Hangman energy. It's almost as if you feel as if you're missing something. Like, okay, maybe I didn't get all of the answers, or maybe I was a little bit harsh, or maybe I should have looked at things this way. It's kind of like you're rethinking something, how you should move in a situation. It's almost like looking for answers for something, and I get that you could be completely just like confused. Like, it's a lot. This isn't simple. Not at all. Ace of Wands, Magician. I don't know. It could be if you're going back to school. It could be that. Or this could literally be a connection. This Anchor in the reverse. It's almost like you're in this energy of, should I just let this go? Because it's quite, almost feels like it's overwhelming. You would say it's like over, but it's still in your mind. Yeah. Nothing's happened for a while. Things are stagnant. It's like you can't get this, whatever this is, off of your mind. And it's like you're thinking, What am I missing? Like, what am I not seeing? Those if you're torn. Um, yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm just getting some torn energy. Where all Latoya left it right now. Let me see. Magician. Okay, it's so interesting. The magician's here too. So I see you want to take action on something. You may even feel like divinely pulled. Oh wow, Hierophant's here again. But it's like you're not sure. Why are you not sure? This is 7 of Cups. Like it's like I'm missing something. Oh, shit. 3 of Wands. Who's that waiting game in? It's like waiting to make a decision. But someone, it feels like this is another energy waiting on you to make a decision. And look, it's like, I don't know if you have others helping you or if this is just, hmm, trying to give you advice. Did someone just say something to you and it kind of has your anxiety up a little bit? And then people could be trying to coach you through this because this could have been something that kind of you thought, it could have left a bad taste in your mouth. You thought was kind of over. And now you're revisiting it like, is it really? I don't know. Because I see this snake here. Could have been some kind of snaky energy. And like, you don't, it's almost like you don't know if you can trust it. It's a bit, but then you're like, should I look at this? Am I looking at this from the right perspective? It's kind of like you're asking yourself that. I feel like, is this chapter closed? Or is there something that you can do? Should you make this move? Ace of Wands. Hmm. It feels as if you're just contemplating right now. Like you're in this energy of like just like contemplating something that is not so easy. It's not as cut and dry as it it should be because the Hierophant will be cut and dry. But with the 7 of Cups, it's like you're taking a step back and you're looking like the World card. I don't know if I could show all that, but the World card. I don't know, but you know, Linda, you're well aware of this. It's well aware of this energy, but I do feel like it's quite a lot that you're thinking on, and you're wondering if your perspective on it is right. And I don't know if you're getting advice from others, but even that advice could feel like it could be causing you kind of like, I don't know, I still don't know. But yeah, so I'm just pulling in your energy for the general. Yeah, no problem. Okay, I'm doing a pick a card on their current feelings towards you. Five of Swords just blew out, and okay. Let me see. Five of Swords just blew out there. Of course, I'm not going to take the Five of Swords. Let's see. And alright, that's group A. Alright, group B. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to distract you. Okay. Okay, so we have group A, group B, group C for their current feelings towards you. Just pulling this spread out. Oh, I didn't even see that. Alright. Okay, so group A. We have the Ace of Knives, Ace of Swords, Two of Baskets, Two of Cups, along with the Moon in the reverse, and the Judgment card. Nice. Okay, so in their current feelings towards you, they want to talk with you. They want to express themselves, especially what they've been holding back lately. Um, they've been holding back quite a lot. There's a lot that hasn't been, yeah, let's just say spoken on, a lot of hidden matters, and they want to open up to you. They want to open up to you. They feel as if you two are rather in sync. Even if you guys are friends, they just feel like a soul connection to you, especially paired with this moon. Like there's something they have to get off their chest. I like this. Okay. So they feel as if there's something they have to get off their chest. And this is something I would say they'll do rather soon, and that's in their feelings towards you. And I don't know if this may come as a surprise to you. It's like with that moon energy in the reverse, but um, maybe you feel as if there was a lot underneath the surface that this person wasn't actually expressing, and you're correct. And yeah, so this communication may come as a surprise, or what this person may say. And also, I'm getting some synchronicity here. So they may be thinking, or they may say something that you were already thinking. Like you're like, oh wow, you were thinking that, and so that will be revealed to you. But yeah, that's in their current feelings towards you, expressing something. And this could have just like, it's like a breakthrough. It's like they could have had an epiphany of some sort. Like, you know what? This is my person, or I feel this connection with this person. And why don't I just say something? Why don't I just not, be so elusive? But that's cute. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Group A. Let's see. Oh, hey, I just heard ER. If you're here, I can do your question. I like to do like pick a cards in between, but I can do your question now if you're here. Thank you also for the donation and welcome. Okay, cool. Let me put this on pause. And are you a Gemini twin? Okay. Seems. I am too. Just curious. I feel like you're a May Gemini. You're a Gemini. You're giving May vibes. You can pick a deck if you like. And also, if you don't particularly feel drawn to one, then I can pick one for you. But I usually like to offer that. But oh, so you're a May one, or you're just like Gemini? Oh, June 13th. Okay. This one here. Okay, no problem. June. Okay, June. Nice. Yeah, let's start with this one. Let's see. Okay, so Gemini, what tips we could see. Gemini's tips we could ooh, Ten of Swords. I'm tired, but I don't want to miss out. Good money tonight. Yes. Well, I see where you could possibly be tired for sure, and you're thinking about it. This Ten of Swords here. If she goes in, she's gonna make some money. Okay, King of Cups. She goes in, she's gonna make some money. Ace of Cups. Okay, Ace of Cups spit out this Star Chariot. We're gonna catch someone's eye. A Magician. Yeah. Someone's gonna be there to see you, or you're gonna see someone there. Let me see what this is. I haven't used this yet tonight. I'm gonna clarify with this one. Okay, what is this? Ten of Swords. Right now, I'm just seeing someone's seeing you. Let me see. What is this Ten of Swords for? She makes money tonight. She goes in. Judgment. Like you're gonna see someone again, but it's not talking about any money. Why is this King of Cups here? Does she make money if she goes in? Yeah, Two of Swords. Are you not wanting to see this person? Are you ignoring this person? You don't see them? I say that because the Two of Swords is also like here. And so someone like wants to talk to you. And you're like, okay, not you again. And then there he is. Okay, let me see. Why is the King of Cups here? Does she make money? She goes in tonight. Okay, Eight of Pentacles. I see you at work. There's someone coming out that you see there. I don't know why they're coming out here. I don't know if you don't want to see this person. And you're like, do I go in? That's okay. Why the Star card? Nine of Pentacles. Okay, you would make money, definitely. But it feels like it's from this person, or they're gonna be seeing you. Someone really fancies you. That's for sure. Like, yeah, especially paired with the Star card. Why is it two? She goes into. Ew, yeah, Knight of Wands. Four of Swords. Someone's thinking of you. Five of Swords. Yeah. Okay. Nine of Swords. I'm getting there. You will, but I want to see like why is this person significant here? Um, to that, uh, like someone you see at work. It's like talking about someone that really admires you for sure. The work you do. And then this is your energy, the Ten of Swords. Like, okay, should you take action on this judgment? Should you go in? Should you, do this? Magician. It's almost as if someone will be there waiting for you, thinking about you. Oh, is she going to show up? Chariot. And that's like coming out significant for some reason. But let me see. 'Cause I see where you can expect to make money. Um, but it's like from that person. Not necessarily just from that person, but as they're coming out, they're rather significant. Probably someone that annoyed me real bad. Yeah, for sure. Like someone that you're just like looking the other way. You're like, okay. And they're just trying to get your attention, like, okay, it's not you again. But why does Ten of Swords judgment? Will she make money if she goes out? Yeah, someone's like hopping out, ready to see you. I feel like for sure you will. Just to answer the question, yes. Um, yes, you will make something, but it's not. It doesn't seem like. Let me see what it looks like, please. This is person. Why the Ten of Swords with judgment? Gemini. She goes in. Yes, again with this person spying, acknowledging you. Nine of Pentacles, and it's like Pentacles could be like the body and your arts. You're attractive to this person, very with the star, and it's like someone could be waiting for you to come in. I'm not even gonna hold you. That's coming out. Are you already aware of this? Yeah, if it's not worth it, it doesn't sound like a lot. Yeah, it's like your usual. It would be your usual. It would be like kind of what you would naturally expect, as well as like seeing this person, whoever this person is. Yeah, who really likes you and be thinking about you showing up. Why is the King of Cups here with the Eight of Pentacles? Is she gonna make an announcement tonight? She goes, yeah, Hangman. Yeah, I'm not getting it's gonna be. Yeah, someone could already be talking about you showing up here. Whoever this King of Cups energy is that really likes you. I know for sure you will make what do wait, let me see, 8, 9, 10, yeah. I wouldn't say it. I wouldn't say it's worth it. It just kind of depends what you consider worth it. See, that's so crazy. See, the Two of Pentacles still came out. And I was just like adding up. What was that other card? Anyway, I got the Two of Pentacles. Oh yeah, with the 3, the 8 and the 3, and then I was just like breaking it down, and it's like the Two of Pentacles. So this is a client. This is like someone who's already, you know, you're familiar with this person, and you're familiar with them, being generous with you. But I don't see like a King of Pentacles energy. This just feels like regular day to day. Okay, like whatever you make on average, that's what you could typically expect. That you could expect tonight, I should say. Because that Two of Pentacles energy is still like coming out. Four of Swords, Chariot, and they're like thinking about you showing up. Devil, yeah, I don't know who this is, but they find you like crazy attractive, and they just keep in so many ways making it known. And work, I see it work, but I don't feel like for you it'll be worth it. I don't think they feel as if you're interested in them either. But Ace of Swords, yeah. I don't know for you if it would be necessarily worth it taking this action. But you will for sure make, you'll make some money. I see the Six of Pentacles right here. So for sure you can expect that. Um, but you should also know, maybe this is like why it's coming out. You should know that somebody, but you may already know, is quite fond of you. Okay. I'll put it like that. Quite fond of you. And could be in a way waiting for you to show up, or like, oh, okay, she gonna be here. And I see these eyes here. Yeah, I see these eyes here. And it's like, yeah, I see where you're like open to it, but emotionally, like you're like, okay, I'm open to it. I'm open to taking this action. Like you said, if it's like pays off. And I do see you making like money, but with this like stagnant energy, it's like the usual. Gives me like the usual flow. Let's see. Yeah. 8, 9, and this is like the 10. Hmm. Yeah. It's just like, yeah. Interesting. Let me see if we should just like, if you should go for it. Let's see if we should just like go for it. Because that just makes me really uncomfortable. That person, that energy particularly. But let me see if we should just do it. If it will, is it, she will make a significant amount if she falls in. 9 of Swords. I see what you're thinking aloud. She gonna make a significant amount if she goes in. She's gonna make more. The Moon. Ooh, the Moon, but the Ten of Pentacles. Star. And then there's that King of Cups again. Ew. He really, really like likes you. Just saying. King of Cups is here twice. Okay, so she's gonna make a significant amount. She goes in with this person. Temperance. No, I'm not getting a significant amount. Even still, yeah. Um, yeah. No, it's not gonna be significant. There are like no money cards, and then the Hangman's here again. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be the usual. It's not gonna be for you. It may not be worth it. I'm just gonna not gonna hold you. It's like slow moving energy here. It's gonna be this can be like day to day. It's not gonna be anything that you know you're gonna feel like maybe getting out of bed for, but you can definitely expect to receive a nice, your usual nice amount, but not like we're looking for 10 of Pentacles. We're looking for 10 of Pentacles, a little bit on the 6 of Pentacles. We want to see a little more Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles, but it's just emphasizing this dude. I don't know who he is, but he really likes you and he's willing to, invest time, energy, efforts. It's like he could be waiting to even see you, right? Because I'm a little confused. I don't know what I want to do. Okay, me being tired already doesn't help me want to go. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. It's just, I'm not getting a major, I'm not sure, price wise, if you make what you make on average, but it doesn't feel as if dang near maybe my boss. Oh, okay. Yeah, for sure. It could be. He gives me those vibes. Yeah, he likes you. Whoever this is likes you a lot. Okay. He finds you very attractive. Yeah. Like something I've never seen. I'm like, okay. Because I'm not asking about a, particular person. This is like, money. We're talking about money here. We're looking for coins. And it's like that person's significant. But most days it's slow, but last night was great. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a slow night. That makes sense. I'm glad you said that. I feel like it's gonna be a slow night. Especially with this energy I was pulling. I see where you're like in your head too about it, but like, especially with this hangman energy, it's just giving stagnant energy, but it'll be like the usual. That's the vibes I was getting. It's like, okay, this is the usual. And then you can, it's like a reoccurring person too. Like you're going to see a familiar face who really, like I've already been emphasizing, like see a lot. Yeah. Yeah. And to clarify that energy, to clarify like his energy. So yeah, we have to tap in. I don't know who that is. I have to see like, but they really I don't think there's anything to worry about that person. They just really think about you a lot and they find you attractive to the point where it's like it's kind of uncomfortable for him to come out in your energy. Like for me to like feel that I'm like, okay, like dude, chill out. He's really like he's a little much. Yeah. Especially when we're talking about just okay, how's the money gonna look tonight? And yeah, that energy to come out is interesting. Yeah. No. Yeah, really. It was given like, okay, dude, I get it. I get it. He's like, I'm gonna be here. I'm like, okay, it's cool. We get it. That was like the energy. Like he was just like, I'm gonna be here. I got you. I'm like, okay. Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna give you my usual. I'm here. Yeah, so you have a reliable person though. Like, no, really. Exactly. Time is money. I was like, okay, we see you. Now where are the coins at? But yeah, especially like the star card I saw in the 6 p.m. It was just really emphasizing how attractive you are to a particular individual, or just in general. And so he may come through. Maybe he was making his self known because he's gonna come through with something. But I wasn't getting like overall like, okay, money's on the money's on the floor. Yeah. Even like I'm just like pulling cards on the back end. I don't need to keep saying it, but we get the point. It's like somebody really is fond of you, the Gemini. Oh my gosh. Yeah, someone could be waiting for you to show up. I just saw it very briefly. Okay. We saw the Page of Swords earlier. It was like if you see the Three of Wands in this deck, it feels like someone could be waiting for you to show up. I'm not even gonna hold you. Someone's waiting for you to show up. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely pass because we didn't see it's like the usual. It's like that's what it feels like. It's like okay, you're going to get what you would typically on average, you know. But yeah. Yeah, I could see how he people could be attached because this person is very very attached to your energy. Um I normally do work some that's why. Oh, okay. So that's why I said it. Maybe my boss, almost like he's expecting me. Yeah, someone's looking out for you for sure. Even with this like Two of Wands, when I split the deck, it's like this person's looking out. It's like okay, so yeah, someone's looking out for you for sure. So Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, I just split the deck. Eight of Pentacles for you to work presently. Are you usually there around this time? So yeah, someone for sure is looking for you. I can see if it's him, but whoever it is, it feels more so like they, you know, they typically have the coins to share. That's why. So I would think it was more so like it gives like a client energy or a person, who's there. But let me get out of his energy. Oh, I could pull an oracle for you also if you like an oracle. They can keep looking. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, for sure. And yes, I normally would have been through way before now. Okay. Yeah, I may not become them in best if he doesn't give. Okay. Yes. Definitely. That's someone who was willing to give to you. But yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, no problem. I'm glad that you're guided here. And but you already knew you had somebody just wow, very, very interested in you. I'll say that. Which is nice. But yeah, he's like, I'm here. Okay. So see you next time. Yeah, he does like I don't think he's unhinged. He's just really attracted to you. I'm just very attracted to you. Very. You came out the three like the Queen of Wands with that Six of Wands, the Star card. It's like they really like seeing you. Yeah, for sure. Really like seeing you. Which nothing's wrong with. It was just like making himself known like that is quite interesting. My sister out of that energy. Yes. Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I need to take some a moment here. I was like, I didn't expect that. It was like, okay, why do you need to know about this person? He's quite interesting. Yeah. Exactly. That is the problem. Like, you're the king of cups, so you're a fan. But what about the pinnacle? The king of pentacles could have came out? Yeah, I agree. Yeah. That's what I was saying. It's like, okay, it won't be if you're looking for more, then it won't hurt you to pass up on it because it's gonna be about average. But yeah. If he was the king of pentacles, seven of pentacles, throwing out an ace, I'm like, you know what? Grab your coat, you know what, and put on an extra scarf because you can go out there. But no, it was just mad obsessive energy almost with the double card. Like, yeah. That is so wild. Yeah, it's definitely one of them. Especially when you said that you would usually be around there around this time. So yeah, that's probably why also that energy came out. It's like, okay, I'm looking out for you. I'm like, how are you looking out though, sir? Wow, he's one of those. Yeah, you had me when you said no money cards. Yeah. It was just the Eight of Pentacles. Like you working, okay, it's this skill. And then what was the other one? The Two of Pentacles eventually came out. There's something else. But it wasn't like, what we're looking for. Um what we would like to see. But definitely. Oh god. Hey Ray. Sorry, I totally forgot I did see your message earlier. Thank you. Letting me see thing. Starting job interview this week. Insight if they will go well this week. Okay, and thank you for liking also. Welcome. So I can do like the energy around it, like a general like energy around it. Um, yeah. Questions are donation based, but I could still see maybe if it comes out if you're starting job interviews. Um, yeah, I can see like the week, like an overview for the week. See if that comes out. You'd like. Okay, let's do it. So I'm gonna use this deck if you're interested in knowing what deck I'm using. And if you feel like drawn to a deck, you can always like also pick too. Okay, so for the energy for the week. Three of Cups. Whoa, what's going on here? Lover's reverse. Okay. Ten of Swords reverse. What is this? Three of Cups reverse. The moon. Oh, great. We love to see the moon. Ace of Wands. Where's the Lover's reverse? Week. Wow, everything wants to come up reverse. Okay, this is kind of giving the vibes of the interview. Okay, there's a Page of Cups here. Let's see. This week. Okay. I see where there's gonna be. Okay, so there's two things here. Magician, Hierophant. Okay, King of Pentacles. Alright. Okay, I see on one end where it feels as if you send out like an application, it's giving like no callback energy. And then on one end, it gets, where you do get callbacks. This could be an interview, like the Three of Cups here. There's something. It's kind of like if you go for the interview, they may make a decision. I don't know if they're not offering you a lot or it's something about the skill set here. Now, this is rather general also. I'm just thinking this could be pertaining to it because I am pulling on the energy just for your week and obviously your interviews that you have coming up. But it kind of leaves you in your head. I don't see like forward movement, like, okay, I got this job, I'm ready to go. It's like this could be training. You may find that another job chooses another candidate. And then the one that you could be open to, it's something about the skill sets that could be required, like something more magician with this like Pentacles energy, and then you're like in limbo again. Like, okay, I have to do this now. Like there's more to it. And then they're not even paying a lot, so you're wondering, is this even worth it? I see something going rather well, but that's the only thing with it. It's like, okay, you guys are asking for this, but you're willing to pay me like literally nothing. Why is this happening? Dang, that's a lot. 9 of Swords. Yeah, it's not looking too promising. Why is the Hermit here? Yeah, I say that because of this 5 of Cups too. Why is the Hammer? Is that just you thinking it's not? Why is the Hammer here for the energy? Yeah, it's just giving a lot of waiting energy. And then that's like expansion, that magician energy too. It's almost as if there's more. Like they're asking for more. Yeah, Page of Pentacles. What is this for the energy around this? Okay, 8 of Pentacles. Okay, something's gonna come through towards the end. Towards the end, after this limbo period, I do see there being like quite a limbo period. And then it's gonna be 2 scenarios, like I mentioned earlier, like it's like you get communication, but it's not favorable communication. And then you go on this interview, and then you realize they picked another candidate. And then it's like the World card to be the end of this cycle. Like, okay, finally, now I have an opportunity, but this opportunity is asking for more, and they're not even willing to pay a lot. And then finally, something that kind of seems like it's feasible, like, okay, I can manage that, comes in. I'm not saying it's next week, but it will be after that, what I just explained, that period there. So, that period of where you're like, things are uncertain here because there's, you know, other people. And I get that with the 3 of Cups reversed. Other people that applied for the position. Lovers talked about making a decision. There was a decision made, maybe not in favor to you. That's just one particular, not every job, because I do see something coming through. But then you're like, oh, well, that's not quite a lot, or you guys are asking for a lot. Okay, you want me to go do this kind of training and go do this, is that? You're not paying me a lot. And then finally you're like, okay, an opportunity that meets your skill set comes in. Quite promising here. But again, I'm not saying that's gonna happen next week. I'm just getting the overall energy of it, generally speaking. Yeah, I sent a lot of applications, so I'm getting some callbacks and some interviews in the beginning stages as well as the big stages. Okay. So expecting a bit of that. That sounds promising at least. Yeah, it's very competitive. Okay. Yeah, for sure. It's not like mm, all hope's gone or something. Yeah. It's like you finally get that breakthrough eventually. Um I know it sounds like quite generic to say, but it's like that's just what it feels, because I do get there's going to be a pause. And with you saying it's the beginning stages, that makes sense with the pages here. But you're gonna notice that you go through those motions that I mentioned earlier, and then you finally get that opportunity that seems like, okay, now this is about right. But I'm not getting that. I don't know. It may happen next week. But please let me know. I would love to see. I'm expecting this journey. Appreciate it. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. And yeah, like let me know how that when that opportunity does come through. I'm curious to see. I see it happening. It's gonna pay off pretty well. Yeah. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you're guided here. Good night. And thank you. Okay. Hello, Group B. So we have the Six of Knives, the Six of Swords, along with the Ten of Cups. So in this person's feelings towards you, right off the bat, I'm getting that you two could have experienced some of trying time rather recently. There could have been some words exchanged, and this person really desires to make peace with you. And they're going towards this Ten of Cups energy. Now, if this is around the holidays, so they could be contemplating gifting you with something because these are like presents, if you see here. So I don't believe in coincidences, but these are like presents. So they could be considering gifting you with something just to smooth things over. But currently in their feelings, um, it's kind of like they're still in that energy of thinking about what was said or whatever this conflict was that happened between the two of you and how to remedy it. Like, you're like, okay, maybe I can give group B this or that, or maybe I can offer them this. And this could be a gesture. This doesn't necessarily have to be a literal gift. This could just be a gesture of some sort to let you know that they really want to come in peace. They're wanting to smooth things over and mend things with you. And they're not like in the same energy that they were before. So it's rather positive in their current feelings. But yeah, it's like they kind of want to come out of the doghouse. And they're considering ways in which they can do that with you. Yeah. Thank you, Group. Let's see. So, hello, Group C. We have the grandchildren, which is the star card, and the Ace of Sticks, Ace of Wands, and the World. So, in this person's current feelings towards you, It feels as if there could be distance between the two of you, and they want to see you. Um, they want to see you. They're like hoping to see you. And I never really like noticed this eye in the background, but they could be looking at you online, viewing your social media, things that you could be posting. Like, this just gives me this is a stretch, but this just gives me those like vibes. I don't know if you post like TikToks or like dancing TikToks, or if you post like these kind of Britney dancing videos, but they're like looking at that. Also, it's like they keep you going through your reels too. So whatever's in your reels, they're looking at, and in their feelings towards you. I mean, they're attracted to you. They're not like against whatever this is that you're posting online, but um yeah, and their feelings, it's rather positive. It's like they're seeing you in a light in which they want to connect with you, especially if there's like distance between the two of you guys. They really want to connect with you, and they're finding you rather like, I'll say, excitable right now. They're just kind of liking, they're picking up what you're putting down, you know? Um, Also, with this like grandchildren's card, I'm feeling like drawn to that. Hmm. Their feelings towards you like reminds them of another connection, but it's almost like, it's giving me like the Six of Cups vibes, like a fond feeling. Um, Kind of like a safe place. Like you almost feel like, okay, safe. It's the energy of like when you're walking on a sidewalk or something, and that person makes sure that you're like, not near the traffic, near the cars. They want you on the inside. Um, that didn't sound right, but they want you like on the inside of the sidewalk. And so, yeah, it's that feeling of making sure you're like comforted and safe, and they have an eye on you. And yeah, I'll just leave it at that. That's in their feelings towards you, group C. And also, like, again, emphasizing they could want to travel towards you. But this person really has an eye on you. I don't know if you realize that, but they have a strong eye on you. And it goes right back to that energy of making sure that you're like comfortable and safe. That vibe. Yeah. Maybe that's their way of, they feel like they're protecting you in some sense. I don't know, by keeping an eye on you. And those TikTok dancing videos. I don't know. Whatever's in your reel. But yes. Thank you, Group C. Hey, optimistic lover. Girl. Welcome. Glad you're guided here. Okay. We can do that for your read. We can do this deck so you're familiar with the, I feel guided. Oh, I just saw that. I love it. Guided your new sub. I love how you emphasize you felt guided here. General read, if you feel this, like to know how God is feeling towards me while he sees me in the gym. Or general is okay. Okay, let me see. So I could do his energy towards you in the gym if you like. Yeah, I can do that. Just picking I'm gonna clarify this week. I like to use different decks to clarify, so just putting it together. Alright, I'll do this one. So, what is some cards energy? I talked to Steve. Okay, here we go. Okay, there you are. Yeah, I definitely find you attractive. It's like my favorite depiction of the Queen of Wands. At least one of them. You see how, like, the strength card, like, you know, when you have someone by the balls. I was just going to say that, and it's like this person clutching there. Anyway, let's see who fell out. 9 of Swords. Let's see. Hold on. Plot twist. 9 of Swords. Okay, so why is it anxiety? Okay, so let's see. What is an energy for his energy towards you? Why is he freaking out? What is in his energy? Oh, you're a Sagittarius woman. Okay, Leo moon. Okay, nice. No fire. Okay, what is an Jack's energy towards optimistic? Ooh, High Priestess wanted to come out. What is, okay. Hold on. Is that you? Are you the one worried for no reason? Okay. Anxiety. Do you have anxiety about him? I see where he's looking at you. Is it because he's holding back? He doesn't say too much, does he? That coin there. He's coming out the King of Pentacles. Okay, so why is this anxiety here? His energy towards optimism. Wow, the Four of Pentacles is here again. Four of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles making itself known. Holding back. Feeling a little bit like, what is in Greg's energy towards optimism? Judgment. Oh. Are you nervous he's judging you? He approaches me, he speaks. Oh, so he speaks to you. He approaches me, he speaks. I think he wants your attention. Oh, for sure. He's the King of Pentacles. Why is that? Yeah. And then let's see. He's looking here. It's like someone looking over. He's definitely open to you, but Chariot. Why is it like you have anxiety about him seeing you? Let me see something. What is this 9 of Swords of Judgment? And his energy towards optimistic. What's this energy towards him? Page of Pentacles. 3 of Cups. Are you worried there's like someone else? Like if you go through with this, or if you kind of, I don't know, with this Chariot, if you move forward with talking to him or show a little more interest. Okay, so you're in 2 minds about it. And his energy towards you, when he sees you at the gym, he's like a King of Pentacles, Page of Cups, but then you're on the other hand like a High Priestess. This wanted to come out earlier. Don't mind this. I don't have a dog. I didn't eat it. Just, this is Miss Ida. So it's like High Priestess again. Why is he thinking about committing? This is a person who is like, he's serious about, wow, as I say, he's serious. King of Swords is here. He's serious about what he invests his time, energy into. Like, he's not a kind of person that is flighty. If he likes you, like, he's gonna take you really serious. And it does seem like he has like a little bit of a crush on you. Page of Cups. He is open to you emotionally, and intuitively you're already picking this up. But there's some anxiety coming from you, and it feels like no. Okay, so what are you saying no to? I just work out at the gym. I'm new. He's new. Okay, he's a trainer. He approached me, but I felt like he should have approached me differently. But he still approaches. Okay, but he still approaches. Hmm. Why is the Three of Cups here? Double energy. Oh. Okay. Energy. This is like anxiety. Do you have anxiety about him approaching you? Why is it coming up like anxiety? Page of Swords. This could be due to something totally different though. You experienced Ten of Swords on the Three of Cups. Nine of Swords. Like you're worried about kind of, oh my gosh, I didn't even notice this. Okay. It's like three people here, but it's technically like four, but I only saw like three people here, Three of Cups. Are you like thinking that he may put you in a situation? Ship? I don't know. But his energy towards you, he's observing you. I see where he is observing you. You're aware of this. And then back in there's like this anxiety about being in some type of situation ship with the devil energy on top. It's never good when the devil's near, so it's almost like, are you wondering if you should move forward with this? I don't know. What is this? You should. 2 days ago I felt anxious. He pulled on my energy while we were both in the gym at the same time. I wanted to say to myself, okay. Okay. Let me see if this is him. This doesn't feel like it's him, though. What is in his energy towards? What is in Greg's energy towards optimistic? Why the Three of Cups, Ten of Swords, Judgment, Knight of Swords, Justice. Hmm. Queen of Cups on top of the deck. This is weird for it to come out in his energy towards you, honestly. So if he's thinking about talking to you, and this is him having anxiety, you're saying that you don't really have that kind of anxiety about him. His approach to me has to be ideal. Okay, I just want him to be more comfortable to speak to me directly. Okay, I see. Or I won't speak to him, Okay. If he's a bit weird about it, and this could just be direct communication, as you said, speaking directly with the Knight of Swords to the Justice card. Makes sense. Queen of Cups, that could be your energy, like you're rather open emotionally. But this could have to do with this is not him. If this is not you, I mean with this anxiety and his energy towards you, it's like he has a crush like feelings towards you. Maybe even feels like you could know that. You do know that. And there's this kind of anxiety about it. It's kind of like when you like someone, and because that's like the beginning stages with this Page of Cups, and you're like wanting to open yourself up, but then you're kind of thinking about how something went freaking terribly. Ten of Swords. And this has to do with someone totally separate, not even you. But he could have anxiety about this. I don't know. He's a P. Okay, so he's a PT. I don't know if he does this. If he grows these little feelings towards people, and he's like, okay, I like her now. But in terms of actions, I don't know if he found himself in something that he's thinking about when in terms of you that's bringing him a lot of anxiety. It has to do with like another person. Like someone could have like did him in, like came with like a beautiful smile, like, face. Same thing with you. And then devil energy. It's kind of like that energy of it's too good to be true. This is nice, but yeah. Hmm. Okay, let me see what you're saying. He's approached you 4 times. Yeah. Likes, yeah, he definitely likes you. He definitely likes you. But he has some like something's going on in his thoughts towards liking you. And especially as it pertains to like taking action towards you or like, for basically moving forward, like doing more with you. Um you'll notice when you get to talking to him more, you notice he'll mention how he was betrayed rather recently by someone who could have been very inviting and he could have, been fond of as well too. So I see where he's definitely observing you. You could come off rather quiet to him too with the high priestess. Like you could come off rather reserved. Like you're in there for one thing only, work out. You're not trying to be seen like that. And he's just like noticing this about you. But something about it reminds him of excuse me, something else. Yeah. And for some reason that's come out in his energy. Only he only says minimum things about the gym mostly, nothing good about anything else. Okay. Yeah. These crush like feelings that he has towards you, judgment, it's like bringing up something else. I'll just say that. And it's making him have a little bit of anxiety, which it kind of makes sense. Um, if he has been hurt recently, which I see he has, because this 9 of Swords went to the 10. And you can't really see it, but there's this like man crawling out of like a church. And I'm like, okay, this makes sense with Miss Robinson, the devil card being on top with the sun. So there's someone that just let me know. Let me know that he could have been dealing with that wore a smile, but was really the devil in disguise. And then that energy of like having these crush like feelings towards you is like, wow, I'm really starting to like her. But I hope this doesn't end up being like what happened with so and so. Those vibes. 10 of Pentacles, because this is someone he's looking for stability. I just pulled this out. He's looking for stability, longevity. Like this is like a stable man. And that makes sense why he would kind of be in that energy. But that's nice to know he's not like, and that seems like he's a good trainer. Yeah, I don't know his life. He looks good about training. I'm over it. I also just came out of some betrayal too. Okay, you did. Yeah, I was getting that could have been your energy, but you're saying that, you weren't experiencing any anxiety or feeling like this person could possibly hurt you like this person did. Because this is another person. 3 cups, whatever this anxiety is in his energy towards you is stemming from someone totally separate. It's a totally separate situation. But yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm over it. I just came out. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that's what he would say. I don't think he would be feeling that as energy, but that was pretty heavy, whatever it is. But he's definitely open to you, and I like how he's coming out the King of Pentacles. That's for sure. He's not playing. Okay, that was good. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you were guided here. Not to overuse that, but most certainly. He's not a flighty kind of person. Wow. Again with the Ten of Pentacles. Like we can't make this up. He's not like a flighty person. He's looking for stability. I didn't realize this at the bottom of the deck. Hmm. I think this is someone who's like learned from being in a player like energy. Like the line, the whatever. Because it's, oh, that makes sense with that Ten of Swords too. Like he could have gotten hurt and it didn't feel so good when he was on the other side of it. That's like the energy that's coming out on. But he definitely likes you. And you're right about that. So definitely feels like he likes you. But it's something to note. Whatever he just experienced. Alrighty. Thank you. Yeah, keep me posted. Because that's someone who like he really wants, he's looking for commitment. That's like a settle down type of person. So if you were to pursue things with him, curious how that would go, how your conversation would go. And also like let me know if he opens up about whoever that person was and his energy or situation was in his energy.